Yo, what is up, everybody? How we doing? How are we living? Hold on, I gotta fix some things really quick, mate. How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing? What's up, chat? It is time. The time has come to hate watch England once again. Once again, the time has come. Hate watch is going to be unsuccessful? I don't think so, mate. I don't think so, mate. I'm a bit early. That's because we have to talk about a lot of things, okay? We have a lot to talk about today. Whole lot of stuff to talk about. I'm hoping, by the way, that my...
is broken! The knockout round continues.
I'm hoping that... I signed up for Fox 1 so that we could be on time and not be behind in the broadcast. So I'm hoping that's the case. Lost your parlay because of Brazil? Jeez. I mean, Erling Haaland, I don't even understand what he is, what he's made of, but the guy is just a goal-scoring machine, is he not? Game's going to be delayed? Why is the game going to be delayed? Tell me why. Papi, please, tell me why, please. Tell me, papi. Why does bro want Mexico to win? Here's the thing. I got a bunch of shit on Twitter. All the freaking, all the people that are like U.S. men's national team hardos were giving me a hard time on Twitter because, I guess because I want Mexico to beat England, and they're like, well, you shouldn't be rooting for our greatest rival in the Americas. I was like, motherfucker, I don't give a final fuck if Mexico is our rival. When it comes to England and it comes to the World Cup, you best believe that I'm rooting against them. The same people that have sat and cried and moaned and bitched about how Americans don't know anything about the sport, how we'll never be good in the sport, how they wanted to gatekeep the sport, and now I got to root for them? Nah. I'd rather root for Mexico shooting fireworks up the English's asses the night before the game. I'd rather root for the team that's the underdog here, that also, by the way, is a part of the Americas Alliance here, right? They're in the Americas. I'd rather root for that than watch the snobby English win anything. So it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Now, granted, after this is all said and done, whoever wins, it's back to hating Mexico. It's back to hating Mexico after this. These are the same people, by the way. So let's just get out of let's get this out of the way to begin with. I know that everybody right now is coping over Flo Balogun being, I guess, reinstated or being put on probation for his red card. It wasn't taken away; it was put on probation. right? And everybody is crying, talking about, oh my God, FIFA corruption, FIFA corruption. Listen, I don't want, why is the game delayed? What's going on? I don't want to hear anyone crying about corruption. I covered this on Wade's World. I think we're going to change the Wade's World channel to Wade Talks Ball because I'm just a ball knower at this point. I don't want to hear a single person talking about FIFA corruption today when y'all were quiet about Cristiano Ronaldo being in this World Cup at all. When y'all were quiet about Lionel Messi stepping on people's calves, when y'all were quiet about nobody getting a red card for calf stepping, nobody getting a red card for coming in cleats up on tackles until Flo Balogun got one. None of y'all cared. None of y'all were saying anything. All y'all wanted to do is when the U.S. gets a little motion, y'all want to cry. Y'all want to cry. That's it. I'm not saying y'all in chat. I'm just saying the people that didn't say anything about it until right now, it is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. Where was the energy here, y'all? Where was the energy at? Real talk. Where was it at? I need to know. Matter of fact, cacao. I need to know. That's corruption too. None of it's good. Y'all weren't screaming corruption until today. Y'all were not screaming corruption about all I heard on all tournament. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ronaldo's back. Breaking news, the Mac is back. Turns out Ronaldo is supposed to be serving a 2-game suspension. People were very upset. I didn't see any of it. All I saw was, man, what a goal, Ronaldo. What a goal. All I want to see now is everybody saying that Portugal should be banned from the tournament, if that's the case. Go ahead. Portugal shouldn't be competing tomorrow, right? Right, everybody? Right? Portugal shouldn't play tomorrow? Since they broke FIFA rules and played Ronaldo anyway? Portugal's full on corrupt, right? Spain should forfeit tomorrow, right? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. And if that's the same energy we're keeping, then shouldn't Messi be banned from the tournament right now? Shouldn't Messi be banned from the tournament? I'm asking questions because it seems like we're not keeping the same energy. But you guys won't call for Messi to be banned from the tournament, will you? Messi didn't get a red? Well, if Messi didn't get a red, then why did Balogun get a red? I'm confused. If Messi didn't get a red for this, then why is Balogun getting his? Huh. I'm confused. He should be banned from the tournament, right? He should be a 1 or 2 game suspension? That's not a red? That's not a red. Because the ref made a choice to give him a red? Oh, no. The referee in this case, in Balogun's case, didn't call it a red card. They used VAR technology and then used slow-mo technology to go back after not giving the card to then give Balogun the red. The referees in the case of Messi didn't even go and check on VAR. Why is that? Why is that? And why aren't people calling for Messi to not be able to play? I'm confused. I'm confused. And here's the other thing. Why are people more upset? Could I beat Hassan Piker in a boxing match? I would bury that motherfucker. Why are people more upset about the right call being made in the end than the incorrect call being stood by? Someone answer me that question. Why are we more upset? I saw people being like, Belgium should forfeit. By the way, who gives a fuck? Belgium, you want to forfeit? You want to take your ball and go home like a bunch of crying pussies? Go ahead. Go ahead. We'll take the round of 8. Everybody's like, oh, there's going to be an asterisk. We don't give a fuck. Asterisk, we don't care, buddy. We'll take the win. Oh, integrity of the sport. Meanwhile, Messi steps on people's ankles and no one says a word. Ronaldo shouldn't have even competed in group and probably is the only reason Portugal got out of group. So explain that one to me. Portugal without Ronaldo's not getting out of group and they're in the round of 16. Ain't nobody going to say anything about that. Oh, no, we complained. Yet you still sat there on your asses and watched it and cheered as Ronaldo got out of group. I don't want to hear it. And then Messi steps on a dude 2 games before this. Everybody, yay, Messi, go. Y'all don't care. Y'all do not care. You only care because you don't like Donald Trump and you don't like the United States of America. That's fully it. That's it and that's all. Trump made a call. He made a boss call. Y'all are mad. Every other country leader should and would do the same thing, by the way. They should. But I think it's hilarious to watch these people say, oh, well, Belgium should forfeit. And, okay, go forfeit. We'll take the dub. Oh, there'll be an asterisk. We don't care. Y'all said we weren't shit anyway. Y'all said the U.S. couldn't win anything. Everybody we beat was a fluke and they were lucky or the team was ass. So what's it matter? What's it matter? Someone said so every president should go to Israel. Who the fuck's talking about Israel? Good Lord. I got Israel and Palestine fatigue from you fuckers, man. Make everything about the Middle East. All I'm saying is this. Belgium, by the way, Belgium's upset about it. Has nothing to do with Belgium. Has nothing to do with Belgium. All we were going to do is play Belgium without our best player, and they were going to have a competitive advantage. Now they have to play us fair, and they're upset? They're upset? Imagine having to play a game on even ground, and you're upset. Yeah, when you guys, I don't have fatigue of genocide. When you guys make everything about the Middle East, we're talking about fucking a soccer game, and y'all are like, oh, kiss the wall. And then you're like, whoa, make it about... Shut up, dude. Has nothing to do with that, and you guys make everything about the Middle East. That's what I got fatigue about. Everything that remotely has to do with the USA, all you guys say is Israel, Israel, Israel. That's what I got fatigue about. Shut it. I said every leader would and should complain, if they have the power to FIFA, if FIFA makes a wrong call for their country. Y'all are mad that Trump tried to made a boss call? Y'all are mad? Starmer wouldn't do the same? But genuinely, how does that make any sense? Belgium's teams complaining. About what? That you got to play a fair game? What are you complaining about? Set the ball and let's play. Ones on ones, even on even. It's unfair. No, what would be unfair is Belgium getting to play us without our best player because VAR slow-mo replay, which is not supposed to be used to grant red cards, was used. You guys it's like everybody forgets that was the main thing, that was the big reason everybody was upset. They used a completely unheard of loophole in VAR that had never been unprecedented to give Flo Balogun a red card. Meanwhile, this same challenge not only happened with the Golden Boy, but it happened all over the place in the World Cup. All over the place. Look, tell me the differences that you're seeing here. Hello. Hey. How many of those were red cards? How many of those were red cards? Come on, soccer people. Let's go. How many of them got called? How many of them went to VAR to get called? Quite a few should have been. That's interesting. You said should have been, but why weren't they? Why wasn't the VAR used to call those? It's a genuine question. Trump gave the call to the big Yahoo to get the red fixed. Yes. Benjamin fucking Netanyahu owns FIFA now. Yes. Israel owns everything, as you guys know. I'm just asking. I'm waiting. Doesn't matter it was a red. Okay, well, it does matter because the red has been postponed. Sorry, cry about it. Cry about it, dude. The fact is, you guys didn't like it because the USA is involved and because we got the benefit of the doubt here. That's it. That's it, and that's all, dude. Did you watch the Brazil game? I did. We're going to talk about it in a second. Brazil, what a letdown. Holy cow. Holy cow. Bro ignores everything. What do you mean I'm ignore everything? I hear you guys. All you're saying is Wade insufferable. It was red. They should have called it, would have called it. That's not an explanation. I need to know why one is corruption and one isn't, and why you guys are bitching and moaning online about one being corruption and the other two not. Simple. If you want to say it's all corruption, I'm with you. It's all corruption. How about that? Because I'll be there with you. And guess what? I'm still going to watch. And so are you. People are saying this is the worst corruption in FIFA history. Meanwhile, the fucking FIFA was raided by the FBI in 2015. We have the hand of God goal back in the day. Wasn't it somewhere in the 60s they started having like actual fights on the pitch? What are we talking about? 2022. People still to this day say the only reason Messi won the 2022 World Cup was because of the corruption in that Netherlands game. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm just happy for once that the right decision, because to be honest, the right decision was for Balogun to be in this game. It was. And everybody, by the way, the hilarious part is everybody said that before this was overturned or before this was not rescinded, but before this was, postponed and he was able to play. Everyone said it was the wrong call to make because of the way they made the call. The fact that they went back, stopped the game, went back, used VAR, which is all normal, but then used the slow-mo of VAR to give the red, which had not been done ever in the tournament. So, vocal minority, no, dude. People are pissed. Blue sky is going crazy right now. America hating is at an all-time high, and we don't care. All right. Yes, it's England hate watch time. We got an hour until the game starts. Let's talk about Wade knows ball. Talk to me. Come on now. Heading to a watch party to see England's downfall. That's what I want to see, baby. Thank you for the 2. Also, what's good? Thank you for the 2. Or the 3, excuse me. Off topic from soccer, what in your opinion do you believe is... Okay, off topic from soccer, but in your opinion, do you believe there's any path for Conor fighting Islam? Is there a path? I mean, you'd have to win, obviously, Saturday. Ian Gary has to get beat. Conor would have to win maybe one more fight at 170. I don't know against who. And then they could maybe do it. But it's a very slim path we're talking here. Yup, I saw you. I appreciate you, dude. Is there any way we can give Holland citizenship and have him switch nationalities? I don't think Holland's going to switch nationalities, even though he does seem to assimilate and embrace American culture more than most that are not from this country. But we respect his Norwegian background. We respect it. We respect it. Yeah, Holland is terrifying. The man is single-handedly carrying Norway throughout this tournament. And he's doing it relatively easily. It's just like anytime he touches the ball, it's going in the back of the net, dude. It's going in the back of the net every single time. No matter where he's at on the pitch, no matter where he's at when he gets the ball, that motherfucker's fine in the back of the net. He's 6'4". His headers, like, you can't guard him in the box. He's fucking throwing people, boom, back in the net. And then he decides to take one from the top of the box, and that bitch goes in. Jeez. This dude's a monster. I wish we could get Trump to get him on the phone. Excuse me. I hear this is then. His name's Erling. Erling, come and play for us. Golden Trump membership. Golden passport. But yeah, he's a monster, dude. He doesn't even need to have the ball at his feet for more than a couple of seconds, and he's going to burn you. You know what I mean? He's not like a guy like I don't know. You don't need to feed him a lot. You know, even Messi, you feed him a lot, and he's dribbling and stuff. Haaland don't even need to do that. You know? I think pigs will fly before anyone in Congo cheers for Belgium. Oh, also, I saw this. These were the Euros. All the Europeans coming after the U.S. after Balogun's suspension was reversed. There's the Europeans coming out to protest, dude. Here they come. Oh, my Lord. This guy don't belong in there. No one's even saying that. Yeah, they are, dude. They are. We got Saving Private Balogun. Let's go, dude. Let's go. It shouldn't have been allowed. Cry more. All of you cry more. Cry more. Yeah, I saw the Abdullah Mason fight. Abdullah didn't look super impressive, I'll be honest. It was a nice stoppage, but, you know. Uh-huh. This is my favorite video on the internet today. If I am part of that corruption, I defend it. Oh, my God. Oh, the volume's not on? I got to show you guys. I'll play it again.
Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
Corruption is not bad.
Yep.
Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
But if I'm part of that corruption, I defend it. Corruption.
Yes, dude. Listen, part of what I'm doing on Twitter is rage baiting. Part of it is just honestly how I feel. Like I'm baffled that the coach from Belgium is such a pussy that he got up on a press conference and was like, oh, I thought July 4th was April 1st because his team has to play a full-strength U.S. team. They're terrified. The world is literally, like, at first I was trolling, like, y'all are terrified. Genuinely, the attitude around the world is people are terrified of the U.S. becoming good at anything. Especially soccer. Oh, my God. If we become the best at soccer, if we become anywhere, like, remotely close to good, these people have a conniption fit. It's hilarious, dude. Belgian coach, this is April 1st. I thought July 4th was April 1st. Shut up, dude. Set the ball and play. Legit, no disadvantage to your team at all. No disadvantage to the Belgians at all. Where's the disadvantage? They have to play a full-strength U.S. team. They were hoping and praying that we didn't have our best striker on the field. Now you got to play, and you're crying? Holy, dude. I would never do this, by the way. The U.S., we would never do this. I told you guys I wanted to play England on July 4th. I wanted to play full-strength England. I want the best of the best. You best believe if there's any way, shape, or form we could win this game versus Belgium and go and face Spain, I want all the smoke. I want Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, even with the fucking 2 games suspension. Who gives a fuck? I want the best out there. That's what I want, dude. Y'all say no one cares about the U.S. like that. Seems every time there's something that's going on with the U.S., all the Euros come in and talk to me. Whether it's our elections, whether it's our politics, whether it's our soccer team, you guys always got something to say. Y'all always got something to say, dude. Always. Don't tell me y'all don't pay attention. Y'all are out here. I'm just giving it back. If the USA lose to Belgium, dude, this is what we do. This is what you guys don't understand. This is what we do. We double, triple down. We want the pressure. I don't care. If the U.S. loses to Belgium, I will eat my crow. But that's why we get fired up. That's why we put it out there. We ain't afraid to lose a little game. We ain't afraid of a little competition. Balogun's back, baby. We thrive in this. We thrive. I want that pressure. We need that. Do you suppose the reason you don't care? Who said I don't care? I care. I want the U.S. to go through. It's just y'all don't deal with pressure very well, you know? Y'all kind of just, you get a little nervous when the time comes. We just handle pressure. See, there's the guy again, United States of Israel. Y'all can't help but do it. Y'all can't help but do it. You got nothing else to say. Y'all can't help it. Y'all can't help it. I want the U.S. to do well, but I will eat my crow if they don't. It is what it is. That's what happens when you talk. That's what happens when you talk. You got to eat crow. My first football tournament. Dude, I was watching the U.S. beat Algeria in 2010. Do I need to go? You know what? I'll play the highlights since we're talking. Since everybody thinks I've never watched the sport. I was sitting in my living room in 2010 watching this U.S. team play and win. They robbed us in the Slovenia game. We should have won that game to get out of group, and it came down to Algeria.
No man that beats off the cartoons.
We did something no one thought we could.
Calm down.
No one thought we could. Just when they thought I was toast, I'm still the bread, mate. Balogun, probably. True. Thank you for the vibe. Let's just watch that one time and show you some American greatness, dude. Since you guys think I'm new, I guess I have to prove it, since you came in here talking that craziness, I guess I got to prove it. Let's just watch greatness personified, dude. Do we have the actual call?
Group C.
We're even so scared. Is it copyright? I don't see a copyright warning on my shit. Oh, I do have a copyright warning. Damn it. Unfortunate. We can't play nothing on YouTube. Good call, whoever said that. God dang. Yeah, the greatness. I didn't even get to show it, but the most iconic goal in World Cup history was Landon Donovan sticking it in the back of the net, dude. Thanks for the Floyd video. Got you, dude.
The cartoons is gonna be me.
If Jeff Bezos can get money, why can't I? Floyd's a psycho, dude. If Jeff Bezos can stay getting money, why not? Why can't I? Absolutely delusional is Floyd Mayweather. Always will be. Where is my super suit? It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad, my dude. Yeah, the entire Twitterverse is shaken to their very core today that little old USA can play Flo Balogun tomorrow. I hope he puts 7 goals on Belgium, dude. I hope he puts the goals on Belgium and then points to his cleat and says, "Have some, bitch." That's what I hope he does. Stomps on the ground and twists it. That's what I hope he does, dude. Yep. And they had Norway doing their row today as well. 7 goals is pushing it. Pound it, bro. Pound it. You did what you could. Pound it. Something that's funny to me always is when people make these memes, everybody talks about, by the way, how the United States has we don't study geography. We don't know anything about geography. Everybody in Europe always says this, right? Everybody in Europe always is like, oh, typical U.S. education, no geography. Yet they always include the state of Alaska in these hate watch of USAs. The European mind cannot comprehend Alaska, apparently. But good. I hope that the entire world is watching and cheering for Belgium tomorrow. I hope. Fires me up. Fires me up. Pound it. Okay, so why do I think England is going to lose today to Mexico? Also, why is it Neymar's last World Cup, and why is he crying like this? Why is he like shedding tears of joy or pain or whatever's going on here? He barely played today, and he got a gifted penalty. Dr. Congo's not supporting Belgium. I don't know why that one's even there. Neymar barely played today. It's his last Brazil game. Has he been hurt or something? I don't know. He really didn't do much. He scored a penalty, a non-sequential penalty on the goalkeeper, and then started talking shit to the goalkeeper like he did something. I was like, what is this? Well, you did nothing, brother. You got freaking 2-0'd by Erling Haaland. What are you doing? What was that? Like, oh, yeah, I used to be somebody really special. And? And? Not your time, buddy. Step aside. Erling Haaland here. Out at work, pushing carts, listening to the live stream. Go Mexico, screw the Brits. Let's go, Vanto. Appreciate what you with the 5, baby. Someone knows ball. Vanto knows ball.
Hunter.
Check Neymar's injury history. Even worse, dude. If you can't stay on the field, you don't deserve to talk, brother. If you can't stay healthy, then what are we talking about? Getting fat too. By the way, I saw Neymar was one of those guys that didn't live the life outside of playing. He'd get fat and unhealthy and then get injured and then get fat and get injured. And it's like, all right, bro, well, what are you talking about? You know? Take your craft seriously. You know what I'm saying? Neymar's not in the same league as Messi and Ronaldo and Haaland and these guys. Not in the World Cup. Kickoff delayed. No! It's okay. We'll just hang out until the game starts. Who cares? Had potential. Brother, how many times have we heard had potential in any sport? Had potential, had potential. The great ones make it. Point blank period. The great ones make it. Longevity is a part of being great. Longevity is a part of it. If you can't stay on the field, we can't say it. It is what it is. I've never watched Neymar. I don't need to watch Neymar's entire career to know that he wasn't that guy. He wasn't. He couldn't stay on the field. You know how many potential Michael Jordans there have been? You know how many potential whoever's? You got to stay on the field. Potential LeBrons. The next this, the next that. The next Tom Brady. Got to stay on the field, bro. No, I can't watch the goals because apparently we get copyrighted for everything. What is this? What is that? Y'all can cry, but it's just the truth. Neymar never got to that height. That's part of the game, dude. It's part of it, part of any game. All right, Mexico City, well, we'll see what happens with the weather, but El Azteca tonight, 80,000 seats draped in Mexican flags. Do you realize this is probably going to be the toughest environment any English player has ever played in an international game ever? I'm not talking Premier. I'm not talking Champions League. I know those are tough environments. I'm saying international game in El Azteca against Mexico. You're at elevation. Mexico's firing fireworks at you all night the night before. And now you got to go and play in this stadium with terrible weather against 80,000 of them. This is going to be crazy. If England can do this, good luck to them. While you're in the clouds. Good luck, dude. Good luck. England taking Viagra to deal with the altitude. That's actually, I mean, you could take aspirin too, but that has technically, Viagra does do that. Helps blood flow. I know, kickoff delayed 1 hour. Why are you guys all freaking out? It's 1 hour, dude. 1 hour. No big deal. They're still going to get the game in. I know that England fans are cranky because it's about midnight over there, but hey, listen. Just because Flo Balogun didn't want to play for England, and now he's an American hero, and FIFA bent the knee to Donald Trump, hold that. Starmer could never. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't even understand why y'all are complaining. When I was in the UK, I watched every World Cup game at 1, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., whatever, dude. I was chilling. I was in my freaking hotel watching the games. Easy. I'll do a lot of complaining, man. You know what I'm saying? Starmer's a wanker. Hey, listen. Say what you want, but Starmer got that 16-year-old social media ban put through. W for him for that. That was a big, I think that's a huge win.
Hunter, giving this guy, letting me try his meat.
Brother, I've stayed in the UK for a month at a time before. That ain't new to me. I'm more familiar with y'all's land than you are with mine. Come on now. I know more about y'all's country than y'all know about mine. Straight up and down. I can work the tube system. I've been to more places. It just is what it is. You enjoy a digital ID, of course. What does that mean? I just don't think 16-year-olds should be on social media. That's a W, bro. That's a W. Too simple-minded. No, simple-minded is what happens when you let 16-year-olds get on social media and learn how the world works from TikTokers and streamers. Wait, am I starting to like football? Well, I've always liked football, but soccer I've never been the biggest fan of. I'm starting to like soccer, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to be watching soccer every week. All right? So if you think this is some like revolutionary, Wade's going to start watching Premier League soccer, that ain't going to happen, dude. Unless, you know, 2 or 3 Americans are on one specific Premier League team, then I may start watching. Then I may start watching, dude. Outside of that, then I don't know. Allowed to move out, but not allowed on TikTok. I don't know what that means. You guys got 16-year-olds walking around without parents? That's another problem. What are we doing? You guys shouldn't be drinking at 18. The drinking age should be 21 for sure. And yeah, social media, honestly, social media age should be 21. I'll be honest. Yeah, drinking at 16 is insane. Insane. People can't even make decisions yet. AC units, yeah, y'all are getting your AC taken away, dude. Y'all are treated like what is going on in the UK? Holy fuck. No social media, yoink. No AC, yoink. Is Floyd at the game? I don't know. You talking about what game? This Mexico game? Why would Floyd be at the game?
We were here a few days ago.
By the way, Wade couldn't hack alcohol, buddy. I'm from the South. Don't start. By the way, happy 250th to all my Americans in the chat. In the chat. What a time to be alive. Yesterday was Independence Day. Me and the fam got to watch some fireworks. I'll show you guys a picture. Not of the fireworks, but of the fam from yesterday. I didn't take pictures of the fireworks. I was the one that picked where we watched the fireworks from. And let's just say I got a little too close, and there were fireworks raining down on us. So, learned my lesson there. There's the fam. There's the fam bam. Rocky's chilling. Chloe Concept in the building. My USA kid on. Fire. Happy 250th. What a day, man. What a day. Aren't fireworks illegal? Well, when the communities put them on, it's not illegal. You can't individually shoot off fireworks, no. Wade wants 80% of his fan base to go up in flames. Listen, I'm not here to capitulate to people. If you guys thought that you could come in here and tell me how to act or tell me how to talk or tell me how to judge situations, you are picking the wrong channel. This is not one of these Hassan Piker channels where I just do whatever my community says just so they don't cancel me. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm going to say what I want, when I want, how I want, buddy. It just is what it is. No, I'm not getting blasted on stream, dude. Never. Not anymore. I used to do that. Can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Game delayed? I know. Game is delayed. Someone asked if I'm still pro-Trump. You know, I'm not obviously on the Trump train after some of the decisions in this second term. It's been hard to support. But I'll tell you this. There's no one better at corruption in the history of corruption than Donald Trump. And somehow he got it done and got Flo Balogun back. So we might have to give him a point for that one. That man Trump made one call and Flo Balogun's playing tomorrow. So we got to give him some credit for that, dude. At least us Americans do. The rest of you guys can cry. We'll take that one. We'll hold that. We'll take that corruption. If that's the type of corruption what's going on, give me some of that. I need more of that. You know what I mean? You can't shoot fireworks off individually on Independence Day. What kind of commie bullshit is that? Well, it's actually a good reason for it because the wildfire rate in California is extremely high, and one wrong shot means about 100,000 acres of land on fire. So we got to be a little bit more conservative, no pun intended, with the fireworks shooting. Last year, I watched from somebody's not last year, a couple of years ago, I watched from someone's balcony as people were shooting off fireworks in the street, and immediately a house caught on fire. So that was a pretty rough time. Yeah, there was a fire last night. Makes sense. Yeah, you're not supposed to shoot them off in California. People still do it, but yeah. I could toss my cigarette and burn 3 states exactly. Change description? What's the description say? Is it Dr. Congo? Is description still Dr. Congo? Nope, I'm keeping that description. In remembrance of Dr. Congo, we're keeping that. Okay, so I have this. Let's make a scoreboard real quick. Because I have this, and I was trying to work on it before stream started. Name compliment? What does that mean? Okay, let's do this. England flag, invalid format. Oh, brother. Wait, let's just do this then. Team 1, Penguin. Best losers. Team 2, Mexico. Wall. Overcoming all obstacles. There we go. Okay. Save. Someone said ice agents. Okay, good. This is good. Now, how do I get it to... That's not what I want. How do I get it to do the score and, control it now? Share? Full screen? Okay, that's fine. Start. Okay, cool. Stop. Cool. Okay, so I need to do this then. I need to have this here. I'm going to go like this. Wait, how do I don't want full screen. I like the score bug, but how do I export it? Can I export it? Settings. I guess not. Doesn't really matter, though. I can just crop it. 1 hour delay? I know, guys. It's all right. Mexico has never lost at El Azteca. That's not true. They've lost twice in the last 80 years or something like that, which is pretty much essentially saying the same thing, but not necessarily. Not Sarah Linessi. Okay, so I need to scroll. Oh, no, I need to do this. Go there. What's good, Wade? Here, 25 months of getting scammed. JK, love you, bro. What the hell? My memberships are not a scam, dude. My memberships are of the most integrity possible, all right? The most integral memberships ever. Integrity like FIFA, dude. FIFA levels of integrity. All right, so we need to crop this now. You're my wonder why. Oh, yeah. Bang. I saw a blimp in London. Wade, you going to step back into the ring? Probably not. Can I name all 11 U.S. players? Let's see if I can. I'm not going to name all their first names because I don't know. Tim Ream, Chris Richards, Weston McKennie, Flo Balogun, or Fularian Balogun, Christian Pulisic, Serginho Dest, Matt Freese, Anthony Robinson, shit. Who am I thinking of? Chris or not? Is it Chris Tillman? Something Tillman. No
man that beats off the cartoons is gonna beat me.
Bro, trust me. If
something Freeman, and I don't remember the other one. I know everybody keeps saying the game got delayed. I know. But I can name bench players like Gio Reyna, Berhalter, Sebastian Berhalter, Pepe, Aaron something Aronson, Tyler Adams. There you go. Wade blows bubbles on it for Gio Reyna. I think Gio Reyna's good. What the hell? What's wrong with that?
No man that beats off the cartoons.
Y'all are surprised that I'm not just a LARPer, huh? Y'all are surprised that I know my team, huh? This isn't some sneako operation, dude. We're not just out here LARPing. I know my team. You know what I'm saying? This is not some sneako operation we have. Oh, what the? That looks good, right, chat? Wait. What is happening? Oh my God, it's going to piss me off. Boom. Okay. And then I have to do it on this side too. It's just going to drive me nuts. Oops. Okay. And now I just need to reset. Perfect. I know the game is delayed, guys. I've heard. Wait, you see UK's Labour government is preparing a new law that will force YouTube to prioritize traditional broadcasters. This is why I don't understand when people complain about the United States of America. Like, imagine our government doing that. Imagine having your entire livelihood be controlled by our government because they want to prioritize the big wig broadcasters that no one watches, by the way, that no one thinks has any sort of integrity, that has any sort of ability to remain unbiased, that offers no nuance, that just runs whatever story is mainstream. Unlike me, buddy, I'm not a professional soccer commentator. I do this because it's fun. When I talk about fighting, when I talk about actual news stories on Wade's World, I give you guys the raw truth of it. I'm talking the raw. No filter. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you wanted to watch some MMA or boxing content and all you could watch or all you were prioritized on YouTube was like Paramount MMA or ESPN MMA or ESPN Boxing. L. The Israel concept. What, buddy? I do think there is an epidemic of like Middle East brain rot going on in the world right now. Genuinely do. Holland isn't human? True. Good to hear. Your football takes have me wondering how much you ever knew about fighting. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth, me. I can't believe that I got hit with a freaking warning for showing that on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing. By the way, you guys better get ready.
Stay quiet until you hear.
This kid right here is about to be the next, I would say, better version of Christian Pulisic. Watch. I'm telling you now, this kid, he's next up. Next, Landon Donovan. Hey, he's not. Why is he overrated? He's overrated because he's American? Hold on a second. Everybody told me that Christian Pulisic wasn't good, that he was nobody in the Premier League, and all of a sudden he is one of the best players on our squad. So if I'm listening to you guys say that the U.S. has no one, we're not this, that, and the other, then we would be shocked by how good he is. But we're not. We know Christian Pulisic's good. This kid is 16 years old. I think he just turned 16 or 17. I'm not about to let you guys tell me how good this kid is. Y'all don't watch him. Y'all don't know. I've been studying. And it's not just him, by the way. I've been studying. Not Freddie Adu vibes. No. This kid's legit. And we have a lot more, dude. We have the Diego Lunas out there that didn't even make the team. He's going to Manchester City, so he's not bad then. Interesting. Y'all said he was ass, but he's going to go play with Man City. Man, I guess he's really terrible then. The fact that Pulisic is the bar is hilarious. I mean, the bar has gotten us into the round of 16. So I'd say we're doing okay. The fact that you guys keep underestimating us and saying the bar is this, the bar is that, well, keep thinking that, dude. That's what's allowed the U.S. to become top 16 in the world. Potentially top 8. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If Pulisic is mid and we end up winning tomorrow, what does that say about the rest of the world? I'm confused. I don't know. But he's not the only one, dude. We got a lot of youngsters that are going to be, I think, top tier. There's some guys playing at Dortmund 2 or whatever. We got a lot of kids out in Europe. We got a goalkeeper that's pretty nasty. He's probably going to be Premier League. Yeah, dude. We got some other attackers. I'm saying, keep underestimating us Because eventually, I think in my
Stay
lifetime, we're
quiet
going to win
until you-
one, dude. I think in my lifetime, the U.S. is going to win one. And you won't find a happier person than me than when they do. Kevin Sullivan and Erling Haaland in 2 years, imagine. Oh. Your ladies won it before the men? Yeah, our ladies are monsters. And we know this. We know that the women's American soccer team is the best in the world and have been and dominated the entire game. U.S. got a golden generation? Thank you. See? Official ball knower, dude. Official ball knower. You said you hate the ignorant arrogance from LARPers? Here's the thing. The reason you guys get this pushback from Americans is because you talked down on us for years and years and years. If not just England, but mostly, if Europeans weren't so snobby about the game, talking so much shit about how we'd never be good, how we'd never do anything, how it's not a good sport for us, how Americans can't imagine, how this and that, then we wouldn't be so motivated to prove you guys wrong. And again, it seems like you guys haven't learned from all the way back 250 years ago. The more you underestimate this little American spirit, the worse it happens for you. You know? The more you try to, you'll create the biggest fear of all Europeans is that America gets good at this thing. What do you mean our biggest opposition was Turkey? We were playing our backups against Turkey. Turkey played 9 backups and barely won. See, yeah, someone gets it. England's the most arrogant and entitled fuckers when it comes to football. See? What do you mean I'm generalizing? You're generalizing if you said the U.S. isn't good. We're top 16. Top 16. We're better than Germany. Germany's gone. We're better than Brazil. They're gone. We're better than all these teams that are getting put out early. We're technically better. What do you mean we're not better than Germany? We are. The team we absolutely smoked beat Germany. We're better. You can't deny it. You can't deny it, dude. Ball don't lie. Ball does not lie. What does it matter if Paraguay played one way against them and played one way against us? That seems like an error on their part. How's that our fault? We just play the ball. We just set the ball and play, baby. Sorry, get better at ball? I don't know. Someone was like, Paraguay parked the bus. Paraguay played the low block. Okay, so they took all their assets and put it on defense. When they were trying to actively score versus us, they couldn't score, and we routed them. We were the reason Paraguay feared playing the rest of the tournament. We put them on notice immediately. I have no takeaway today. I already ate. They were so terrified after we boat raced them that they had to play a different game. And by the way, here's the other thing too. Again, maybe I'm confused. If playing the low block is so, like, people got mad at me yesterday. I was on Twitter saying, how is France the number 1 scoring offense in the World Cup, and they're barely beating Paraguay 1-0 on a penalty? A bit of an iffy penalty, I'll add as well. How are they struggling so bad to beat the low block when we went up against Australia who played the low block the entire game and put 2 goals on them. How's that work? Australia's the same level as Paraguay. They played the low block against everybody. England rumored to take taking Viagra with the altitude. We're getting a semi. Okay. I just don't understand. We may be better than France, to be honest. Australia's an awful team, but they made it through to knockouts.
No man
The USA, not even trolling. Not even trolling. The USA made it out of the hardest group in the tournament. Are we getting the Breakdown Boys channel back? No. The Breakdown Boys will remain on my main channel when I bring Sensei in for like weekend that was videos, but the Breakdown channel might be repurposed for something else. We'll see. But as of right now, no. Second half, Australia came out of the low block. Yeah, and couldn't score. So I don't understand. Are we just goated defensively or are we goated offensively? So I'm confused. Australia, they come out, they play the low block. We score twice on them. They come out of the low block and they can't score. So which one is it, dude? How is that a better argument? We score on them as they're trying to play the best defense they can, and then they try to get offensive and they don't score. We're goated. It's going to be bad, my dude. France are on another level. They didn't play like it yesterday. You can say it was a bad game, but don't tell me they're this unstoppable force if they play like that. Holy. At Misfits, when you're asked to announce body shots only, you refused. Can you say why? I didn't. What do you mean? I was there on commentary for the body shots. Hi, Bubbas. Hello. Oh, you had to come and see.
No man that beats off the cartoons is gonna
You had
beat
to
me.
come and see.
Calm down. Calm down.
Ooh. Huh? No, gosh, no. Maybe keep some of it and throw the rest out. One more sitting for both of us, and then you can throw the rest out. You want your ball? Ready? Show the people. Ready? Catch. Catch. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Hey. Out. Did you say your thoughts on England fans complaining about the altitude? Are you kidding me? England fans are complaining about Mother Nature at this point? Is there nothing that England fans won't complain about? Out. No. Out. Out. Okay, I'm not playing then. Okay, well, give it to me. Watch him. Watch him now, y'all. Ready? Go. Good boy.
No man that beats off the cartoons is gonna beat me. Calm down.
Wade, how do you feel about that? I'm waiting my Plemons comments in every single video. I don't really know where that started, but every video has at least 4 or 5 people that are waiting their Plemons or waiting their concept until they plem, and I'm not even sure what that means, dude. I don't know what it means. I don't want to know what it means. It sounds very gross, but they be waiting their Plemons, dude. Ready? Ready? Catch. Good boy. Yeah, they're waiting their concepts till they plem everywhere, apparently. Or they're waiting their plem until they concept on themselves. And I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. The game's been delayed another hour? No, stop it.
Hunter, given this
Did
guy.
they really delay it another
Letting
hour,
him
dude?
try
It's going to
his
start at 7 now?
Set back in Brazil. Where did it go wrong for
I don't
them?
see
You know,
that. Oh, it's at 9. All right. It's not another hour. Y'all are trolling. We're an hour and 20 minutes away, dude. We're an hour and 20 minutes away. Y'all made it sound like there was another hour on top of it. Thank you for the 5, Depressed. Debate. Settle this debate me and my friend had. He said, you're the KSI of YouTube. I said, you're the Floyd of YouTube. I am the Coach Pochettino of YouTube, dude. That's who I am. Just pin the 2 a.m. kickoff. The Steven Seagal of YouTube. Literally starting my new job 8 hours. Damn, dude. I'm the De La Hoya. Okay, just stop. Don't disrespect me like that, dude. Don't disrespect me like that. Ready? Let's see if he catches it. I'm going to throw it over my chair. Let's see if he catches it. Ready? Go. Did you catch that? Oh, there we go, dude. Let's go. He's got hands, dude. Athlete in the fam. I'm the Eddie Hearn of Orange County. I like that. The Eddie Hearn of Orange County. Wait, does your dog have that dog in him? I don't know. I mean, he plays a lot, but he's never had to, like, you know what I'm saying, get scrappy. Never really had to get scrappy. Jamarcus Russell of YouTube. That's disrespectful. I'm not a fat-ass, lazy, out-of-shape motherfucker that can't even read a playbook. You ever done pack it? Don't know what that is. I'm not trying to pack anyone's anything. Neymar just retired from international soccer. GG. GG. I'm just playing. Love you. What? I don't have your ball. It's over there. The Ryan Leaf? Okay, I might be the Ryan Leaf, dude. Athletic superiority, but just can't get it together on game day. Explain your beef with Jamarcus Russell. I don't have a beef. Well, I do actually have a beef. When Jamarcus was at LSU, they came to Tennessee and beat Tennessee in a last-second touchdown. So that's my beef. And he wasted a bunch of people's time and money. Have I ever done cocaine? No. Why? I don't understand why you guys be doing hard drugs. I don't understand why you guys be doing hard drugs, dude. It's fun? No, it isn't. I mean, maybe it's fun. I guess they do say drugs work. It's why people do them. But, like, destroying your body, destroying your... We had some... Listen, I don't want to put anybody's business out there, but there was some drunk lady last night that I had to literally drive home because she was so gone off her ass she could not walk around after the fireworks show. Now, listen, it's good guy Wade, as always. Take care of your neighbor. But I just don't understand how people get like that. Thoughts on weed? I'm not personally a weed doer myself. I'm not smoking the reef, but hey, to each their own. It's not something as crazy as cocaine. Do I have a casual drink? Barely, dude. I had a casual drink the other day for my girl's birthday. I had a tequila mule. And that's probably the first time I drank in a year plus. Wait, that's damn near everything. Wait, that's damn near everything. What's my what then? Tequila ain't it? Yeah, nah, tequila is it, buddy. Tequila is it. What's my vice? Caffeine. Caffeine is my vice, no doubt about it. I am drinking caffeine right now. Yo! Wait, is this who I think it is? Let me see. Is this Clicks?
Hunter, given this guy, let me try his meat.
Keep preaching, Wade, the Plow Plemons. Thank you for that. Hey! What's up, Click? Good to see you, man. Dang, that's an OG right there. Enjoy the game when it eventually starts. Facts. Will do. Come on, Wade. We all know you're a Charlie head. What is a Charlie head? You ever had an Irish coffee? I have had an Irish coffee. I can't moonwalk, dude. I'm white. We don't have those abilities. We don't have that. That's not a part of our build. Moonwalking isn't a part of the build, dude. Charlie is cocaine. Okay, again, enough with the cocaine. Why are we all cocaine addicts? What are we doing? What are we doing, brother? Oh my God. They said Norway sends Brazil back to the favelas. What the? Holy cow. Explain Justin Timberlake and Bieber. I'd have to get Chloe in here to explain Justin Bieber. Show you oh my Lord. The Mexicans are not stopping. They're spraying the England buses as they arrive to El Azteca with foam. Someone said explain Chet Hanks. White boy summer, baby. It's a white boy summer out here. Look, they're smacking the buses. Spraying it with shit. Jeez, dude. I mean, this does nothing, but... Someone said throw a dolly. Throw a dolly. Did you guys see they were shooting fireworks at them last night? Corny behavior. You guys just don't... I thought the Europeans understood rivalries and how things get a little crazy from time to time. Don't y'all like fist fight each other in the streets after one of y'all loses? Here was Mexico last night shooting fireworks off at the England Hotel in Mexico.
No man that beats off the cartoons is gonna beat me. Calm down. Calm down.
I mean, that's elite to me. That's elite fan participation to me, dude. Look at this. England booked 15 hotels, but the Mexico fans still found out where they were and blasted music and fireworks all night long. This is elite to me, dude. This is elite. At least shithousery, exactly. Someone said their rooms are soundproof. Buddy, no they aren't. Their rooms are soundproof. Who do these motherfuckers think they are? Oh my Lord. Oh yeah. England booked the soundproof rooms, dude. They booked those fucking... They booked those fucking... Oh my God, the soundproof ones. That's funny. They got those padded walls.
No man that beats off the cartoons is gonna beat me. Calm down.
We're sleeping in cryo chambers? Yeah, all right. Listen, it may have no effect. It may have no effect. But it's still good trolling. So yeah, the soundproof hotel rooms in Mexico, I'm sure. I'm sure they had them. Someone was like, oh, they got earbuds in. It'll give extra motivation. I'm sure it will, dude. I'm sure it will. It'll be a good game. Yeah, dude, earbuds are not going to save you if they're blasting music all night long right below your hotel. Trust. Trust. But maybe it will. Maybe England comes out. It would be a massive accomplishment if England came out and beat Mexico thoroughly at El Azteca. By the way, I hate that people are calling it the Azteca. Respect Mexico. El Azteca. Okay? Respect. Harry Kane got 2. Oh, 2 minutes in? I don't know about that. Harry Kane has to usually save England's ass after they can't score for 80 minutes. I don't know about 2 minutes in, dude.
The cartoons is gonna beat me. Calm down.
Who realistically does Jake come back and fight that people care about? Tommy Fury's the only guy I can think of. Thank you for the 5. That's the only guy I can think of. Mexico doesn't even respect its opponents, though. Are we supposed to be playing a game of respect here? Respect is earned on the field, sir. Respect is earned on the field. Why do we got to be nice to each other before the game starts? Let's just not get physically violent. But it's supposed to be uncomfortable for England. It's not supposed to be a welcoming, hey, how you doing, shake hands, kiss babies environment. You're in enemy territory, brother. This is how you, this is competition. What are we talking about? You know what I mean? How's London compared to New York City? They're about the same. I'll be honest. They're about the same. I think New York is probably shittier. Just based on the time I've been there, I don't like when I say New York is shittier, I mean like Manhattan, Times Square, right in the middle of New York City. I don't mean like I don't particularly have never been to all of the boroughs, but then again, I've never been to all the different spots in London. But they're pretty similar. The subway system in London is a little nicer, I guess you could say. But they're both pretty run down. What do I think about Connor coming back? I'm pumped, dude. I'm pumped. I can't wait, brother. New York and London, both Muslim-run states. They're shit. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Did y'all see Sneeko? Did y'all see Sneeko saying that New York was what was it? Momdanistan? He's like, oh my God, I was just saying it. Here's the clip. Holy cow, we have to watch this. I know the match is delayed. Alex Jones, deport him now. This was Sneeko, I guess after the Morocco win the other day? No, this was after Egypt won.
Allahu Akbar! Oh no! Fuck you! This is the Islam.
Is that Slim? What the hell? Bro, why is Slim in there? What the? Slim just popped up out of nowhere, bro. Here's the thing, all right? I don't even want to get into like a whole Muslim this, Jew that, whatever. What Sneeko is doing, I don't know if he realizes this. I'm sure he does. He has to know he's trolling and rage baiting. Like, I feel like what you guys accuse me of in the soccer world, of like rage bait soccer, Sneeko is doing with religion, right? Which is way more divisive than what I'm doing. But he has to know it's divisive, right? He has to know he's not winning people over doing that. You know what I'm saying? Not to say, like, hey, celebrate whatever religion you want to celebrate, but, like, just know when you do stuff like this, fuck you. And then you say,
The Republic of New Yorkistan.
The Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan, you're not going to win people over doing that. You're just not.
Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. Welcome to Mamdani's New York. You see this city? You see how it looks? Inshallah, your city looks just like this too.
We good, fam. We good. Oh, my Lord. It's hilarious, though. He is funny as shit. I know, that's every kick streamer's job, just rage bait. Yep. What did he say? I thought he said Mamdanistan. He said the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Ah, that's funny shit. We could respectfully decline. Holy cow. 24-hour live stream for the quarterfinals. Ooh, don't tempt me. We might actually have to. I'm sick of Londonistan. If the U.S. makes the quarterfinals, would they... this pub I'm in's getting cranky. Oh, shit. The pubs are staying open. They're getting cranky on the delay. If the U.S. makes it to the quarterfinals, what day would they play? I got to find that out. I'm assuming they play on Saturday, right? Oh, if they played on the same day, that would be awful, dude. No. I mean, it would be cool because they'd be on at the same time, but like, I don't want to have to try to commentate the freaking soccer game and abandoned stream. No. I want to be on stream for it, but I don't want to have to do both at the same time. Pubs open till 5 a.m. Cannot believe it. That's crazy. Gonna be trouble in Londanistan when England lose. Hey, I'd rather the U.S. play on Friday, but it's a protein bar. Yep. I don't think the pub would close before shootout. I think that they'd know better. Someone said you got all the purple hair commies going after you on Twitter. What happened? What did I do? What did I say? The purple hair commies. I swear. Y'all kill me in the comments, dude. It's a 5 a.m. curfew? Oh, wait. You guys have a curfew? They don't like, there's no option to stay open if there's a penalty shootout going on? That's crazy, brother. I'm not saying that, like, by the way, 5 a.m. for a pub to be open is wild, but, like, understandable because the World Cup's going on in the U.S. You know what I mean? Like, they got to let y'all stay for an extra 30 minutes. That's wild. Rocky's barking in there. Blame Starmer. Starmer once again fucks it up. Yeah, curfews. We in the U.S. out here. USA in his hoe. Oh, my Lord. Oh, yeah, I definitely triggered the Belgium fans because I said, what are y'all upset about? It is, again, it's ridiculous that Belgium would even be, like, upset about this. It has nothing to do with them. Brother, just set the ball and let's play. You guys have to play a full-strength U.S. Sorry about it. Like, I don't know, cry. Kickoff at 2 a.m., close to 5 a.m. The game's not going to last 3 hours. I don't know. You gotta factor in hydration breaks. So first, second, and third, fourth quarter. You gotta factor in a halftime show. You know, Belgium's in your heads. No, we're just playing Belgium next, and they're crying like absolute pussies on Twitter. Look at this. The fate of justice in football is in Belgium's hands tomorrow. This is what people are saying. And there's like, oh my, yeah, like, I love it. I'm glad the United States is once again the villain. I love it. Because these people, they hate us anyway. Right? Europeans hate us anyway. Fucking everybody hates us anyway. So let's just go ahead and be hated. By the way, this is crazy. This happened in Newport Beach last night. Okay, I'm not going to play the music because we're going to get demonetized. But this is like kind of near where I live. In a really, really, really nice neighborhood. So people are very upset about this in California. Newport Beach is like where all of like the hoity-toity, like a lot of the Lakers players have homes in Newport Beach. A lot of like real estate developers live out there. It's like the nice area in Orange County. And apparently got absolutely destroyed last night for the 4th. Now, I have my suspicions on who was doing the actual destroying because, let's be honest, if you know the demographic of Newport Beach, the rich white kids are not causing absolute chaos in the streets. So I think this was LA hooligans doing it, but it still is crazy to see because I know a lot of these areas. Still kind of crazy to see. Oh, my Lord. They had police on horseback on the beach. One of the horses fell over in the sand. What is this?
A single home that was
Why are we on Zillow?
under $2 million. So when you look at the people running around in this video causing...
America's looking to buy a home in Newport area, Orange County. She goes on Zillow to find it. I mean, this is true. If you look on, Zillow or whatever else, you're going to see these houses are ridiculously high cost.
havoc on the 4th of July.
But I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, this is... Look at this, dude. They had police on horseback out there on the beach, running people down, dude. It's crazy. Holy cow.
Scattering on the beach. Now,
we're not messing with that. Bring the horses, dude.
The local native residents, there's, from what I can tell and know of Newport Beach, there is basically none.
That's crazy. It's like you know what it is? It's like a, I mean, it was a lot worse. Apparently, they did create some damage, but it's like, what was that movie, Project X? That's what it felt like when I saw some of those clips. What did he say? This is Speed talking to Norway's manager after the game.
I gotta say, as a manager, as a manager to manager, great tactics today. Great tactics.
He patted him on the head. Speed said manager to manager. Got a head pat.
Great tactics.
Yeah, buddy.
I had to let him know.
He's a good boy. Yeah. Thank you. That's hilarious. Speed is killing it with his content on the World Cup, though. You have to admit, he is killing it. Oh, they're interviewing Harry Kane.
Similar to how we want to play. Front foot, we want to be on the ball, we want to be the team.
I'm not going to show you guys. I'm going to play
attacking.
some of the audio here and there just so you guys can hear some of it without trying to get demonetized.
All the high pressure that we like to do because of the altitude, but we'll have to see how the game progresses. Obviously, we know they're going to want to start strong with the fans behind them. The first 20 minutes is important to be calm, but ultimately it's a chance for us in that moment to try and quieten the crowd. So that's what we're going to try and do.
Best of luck.
There's Harry Kane. A little bit of the change for England's lineup today. That's kind of interesting. So Saka is starting today on the right side for England. No Marcus Rashford in the starting lineup. Bellingham takes the middle. Is that not pretty interesting? And Gordon starting. That's different, right? That's not something they normally do. I like Saka, though. I mean, I've watched him play before. I think he's pretty good. Saka ain't fit enough for 90. So what, they'll just sub him out maybe halfway through? Gordon got 2 assists. Okay, so he was playing well. They're going to bring him back. I like it. Oh, yeah, that rain is coming down, dude. Rashford's ass. I mean, he's old now, right? Older, anyway. So, listen, here's what England has to go up against tonight. They have to go up against the altitude of Mexico City. They have to go up against a Mexico team that's on fire right now. They have to go up against 80-plus thousand Mexicans in El Azteca, the environment, and they now have to battle the elements, rain. I will say, if there's a team that's prepared for the elements of rain, it's got to be the England. It's got to be England. Right? Oh, he's only 28? Oh, damn. Rain is not going to affect most of these English players. So there you go. That's check one in the box of England. Check 2 in the box. England, they're probably on paper the better team. On paper, England's the better team. So we'll see how it goes. I wish I had this World Cup that every national team with an Arsenal player must eliminate. It looks like it's getting... I don't even know what that said. Hold on. I had a wish in this World Cup that every national team with any Arsenal player must eliminate. It looks like it's getting accepted. Okay. I can't tell if that means you didn't want the Arsenal players involved anymore or what. Oh, you're cheering for every Arsenal. No, that's somebody else. Arsenal players missed all penalties. Did Arsenal win the Premier League? Dave Portnoy says, sometimes I exaggerate or say things for views. This is not one of those times. When you declare neutrality in every single world war like Belgium has done and rely on the United States to save your ass, you lose your right to complain about an overturned red card. True. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stand for something. And if the only time you're standing for something is a red card, sorry. We ain't hearing that, dude. We ain't hearing it. Thoughts on Norway, Brazil? Fun game. Kind of really uneventful game, I'll be honest, for like 80 minutes. And then Erling Haaland just decided, okay, let me hang my nuts. Let me freaking drop my sack on everybody's forehead. Header, back of the net, then gets one top of the box, Bankskis, bottom right corner, dude. Takes over the game with 2 touches. 2 touches. And it's over with. Literally stepped on Brazil. The entire nation stepped on them. Crazy. Cape Verde and Argentina was fucking awesome the other day. Fucking awesome, dude. That game was sick. The guy with I don't know his name, but the dude from Cape Verde that hit the freaking goal from the right or the left side of the box into the right side of the net. Crazy. Belgium not the side it was before. Good. We want those old fucks ready. Someone get the freaking icy hot out. Get the Metamucil out because they're going to need it. That was the best goal of the tournament? I think so, yeah. And I feel like Norway was not a massive, but they were a pretty big underdog today. I think some people won a lot of money on that game. As long as England gets bounced, I don't care. Yes, that's all we care about today. All we care about today, guys, just so everybody knows, even you guys in the that are Team England, we're here to watch you lose. And I know that's by the way, even that's controversial for American soccer fans. They were like, how are you going to root against England when Mexico's our biggest rival? I don't care, buddy. Score poll? What will the score be? How many options do I have here? 1-0 Penguin. England. 2-0. How are we doing a score poll? How many? I only get 4 options here. What are we doing? Hold on. Why don't you guys just tell me what you think the score is going to be? Score polls makes no sense. We'll do a result poll, not a score poll. All right, warm-ups are now beginning. Can Wade name 5 players? 5 players from what? The U.S. team? Yes, stop. We just did this a second ago. Wade's valid. He says he likes Saka. I do like Saka. He scored a goal and assisted on one when I went and watched Arsenal. He's cool. Biggest rival, do you remember 1776? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Tone Diggs, part of Pat McAfee's show, says this in response to Belgium complaining.
So shut up, bitch. So shut up, bitch.
Hunter.
Yep.
Giving this guy.
USA up. Corruption's only bad when we not involved. Exactly, bro. Give us all that corruption. That's corruption. We need that. We need more corruption. We want that. We don't care. Give us all that. Matter of fact, Belgium, don't even show up tomorrow. If you're so offended that the integrity of the sport has been defiled, just don't even show up tomorrow. We'll take the round to 8. You guys can go back home. All right? We'll play country roads. We'll do the whole thing, and you guys can go back home. Maybe if Canada wasn't so nice, we'd be in the quarters. How are you pronouncing Saka? Is that not how you say his name? Saka? Saka. Sack of potatoes. What? I can't say the round of 8 now. I got to say the quarterfinals. It's called the round of 16. I say the round of 8, and you guys lose your minds. This is why England fans can't, we can't deal with y'all. Y'all are grammar policing the sport. Round of 8 is so American. Dude, we say the quarterfinals too. I was trying to sound like a soccer head. By the way, this is Flo Balogun today. No big deal. English people talking about a round they won't even be in. True. It's called the round of 8 when you guys don't make it and we do. After doing, this is Josh Pay. I love Josh. After doing some research, America winning the World Cup would be an extinction level event for the rest of the world, a global killer, the end of mankind. True. The world would cease to exist. They would have such a conniption fit that it would be impossible for them to move on in life if we were to win the World Cup at any point ever. Thoughts on us building the biggest soccer stadium in the world, putting it in West Virginia, and calling it Almost Heaven? Ooh! The only thing I would be a little bit concerned with is putting it in West Virginia. As much as Country Roads is a West Virginia song through and through, I don't know if we put anything in West Virginia and call it Almost Heaven. You know? Like we can skate by with the name, maybe slide it over to Tennessee somewhere, you know? Maybe somewhere in North Carolina, but West Virginia, I don't know. That's minor town. But I do love the idea. It's fantastic. Thank you. Someone said almost hell. Kinda. No, we're not putting it in New York, dude. Tennessee is objectively a better state than West Virginia. Stop it. We're not putting it in New York. Tennessee would be sick. Call it Rocky Top, brother. Trust. I wish that they had a World Cup game. If the U.S. played a World Cup game in Neyland Stadium, I would be there. I would be there. You're saying I can't name 5 starters from Belgium? How am I supposed to know who's on Belgium's team? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Has Rocky started his boxing training yet? No. Tennessee is a better state than most states, buddy. All right? It's better than Texas for sure. Texas is not Texas without Tennessee. You guys are North Mexico without us, okay? You would be cheering for Mexico tonight without Tennessee if you're in Texas. Just saying. Yeah, I really don't know where Belgium is on a map. Sorry. Should we put that on Twitter and get that to... That actually would be a banger freaking rage bait tweet. That would be a banger rage bait tweet. Don't even know where Belgium is on a map and don't care. The Bosnians lost their mind. Have Americans actually always liked soccer or really just entertaining in the mainstream over the last 5 years? Yeah, the latter is true. There are, that would be a classic Wade tweet. Yeah, it would. There are Americans that love soccer. Don't get me wrong, but it is, very, very small amount of people that do. But listen, all this is doing, having the World Cup in America and America being halfway decent, is giving us more of an opportunity to fall in love with the sport. More people, even if it's just a pure numbers game. They said 33 million people watched the America game the other night. It's going to be more for this one. And the more people that watch, the more opportunity you have for people to be inspired by it, for people to start playing the sport, and hopefully for the sport to grow. So whether they're only watching because the mainstream's watching, or whether they've always been a fan, this is good for soccer in America. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Americans that are supporting England tonight, what are we doing? Great little country. Pulisic moved to Europe at 15 because the USA lacks the facilities. I don't think they lack the facilities at all. I think they lack the talent level. They lack the competition level. Don't ever tell me that the United States lacks the facilities to compete in soccer. You're seeing us host the greatest hosted World Cup of the modern era. And what's crazy is the United States could legitimately, this is not me trying to toot my own horn here or whatever, they could legitimately host 3 separate World Cups at the same time in this country and not skip a beat. We could multiply the World Cup times 3 and host it here. It's not a facilities problem. It's a talent problem. Talent, competition problem, structure problem, and pay-to-play problem. That's the issue we have here in the United States. Not enough kids want to play. The kids that do want to play get weeded out pretty early because they're not big, fast, strong, whatever, or because they can't afford it at some point. And so they stop playing and go do other stuff. Is it expensive? It's expensive to do like the system in which you would need to be in to move up. From what I understand, most of the kids that want to be competitive soccer players at the professional level or whatever, they get into what's called club soccer, right? Not like AYSO or like high school soccer. Like the kids that want to be the best American football players, they don't go play club American football. They play youth league football. Then they eventually start playing for their middle school team. All, by the way, playing usually with the same team. Then they get to their high school team. Now, there's certain instances where kids will go and play for better high schools, or they'll travel across the country to go play at these massive high schools. But for the most part, you stay with wherever you are and you just build up through the school system. In soccer, it's not that way. The best kids are not playing for their high school teams, being scouted by college teams and going and playing for colleges. Now, some of those kids will go play college soccer, but for the most part, you're seeing them get into club sports, which is essentially like travel ball in baseball, or AAU in basketball, which is another problem with USA basketball right now. And you got to pay all these different fees, and you got to have all this money to go travel and play in this city, in this state, and whatever. And eventually, either kids that can't afford it, that are probably really good, don't go play it, and they end up playing for their high school or whatever and stop playing or go do another sport. Or the kids that do end up playing it and go play club, they either aren't as good as some of the other kids are, or they just stay with it long enough to get a scholarship and go to college and then don't play anymore after that. So it is what it is, man. We don't have like, you know how you guys have like a fucking, I don't know, Man City Academy, right? I'm sure some of the kids that don't have money are able to go and play or practice with Man City Academy. As long as they can make it to the academy and stay there, they're not paying probably some crazy $40,000 a year tuition fees, you know? They're not having to pay this crazy private school thing, whatever. That's the problem here, is that we're not really prioritizing talent, as we're prioritizing money. You know? So That's part of the reason. And you don't see that in really any other. Well, you see it in NBA, which is why a lot of guys in the NBA and that are Americans are starting to struggle with playing team basketball or fitting a role in a basketball team at the highest level, because we do this whole AAU system where, again, it's pay to play sometimes, and you're traveling and doing all this stuff, and you're playing athletic basketball, but you're not playing team basketball, and it hurts the player. So you don't see that much in football, in American football anyway, which is, I think, the best developed sport in the United States. What about the NCAA? That's where the best basketball, I think, to prepare you for the NBA is played, in the NCAA. But what some guys will do is they'll play the AAU system, go 1 year to college, and then go and declare for the NBA draft. Or they'll do like LaMelo Ball did. They'll play all their AAU stuff, don't want to go to school, don't want to have to, go and take classes or whatever, and go play in Lithuania or Europe for a couple of years and then declare for the draft. So it also doesn't help that America does not have the big league for soccer, right? So a lot of the Americans, they're not going to get the looks that some of these kids in other countries that produce high-level soccer players already are going to get, because they just, I don't know if it's America's stigma or they just don't, they're not on anyone's radar like that. But it's getting, like I said, I think this tournament will do more for it. I just think there's a lot of stuff that would need to change. The MLS is shit, retirement league. Listen, there's some guys on this U.S. men's national team that play in the MLS that aren't bad, but for the most part, it's not the most competitive, no. Your high school competition is like fourth tier in your country. That's a problem. Exactly. Like most of the kids playing in high school on their high school soccer teams are not the best kids at that age, which then causes like a bit of a break in the chain of development, because then those same kids who may be the best in high school go on to play college soccer, and they may not even be the best at that age. So it's like... But if we could straighten it out, it would change things for sure. I've said this before. People think I'm crazy. With the right engagement, with the right build, the right structure, we have the athletic ability, we have the facilities, we have the money to be a top soccer country in the world in 20 years. If you started clean slate today, said NFL was not the biggest sport in America, and said the biggest sport, the most we're going to invest, the most time, the most resources, the most money, whatever, into would be soccer, we'd be a top 5 country in 20 years. No doubt about it. But it's just prioritization's not there. The ability to learn for some of these guys, like some of the best coaches in the world. This is something I also heard from, I forgot who I was talking to. They said that some of the best coaches in the world in Europe aren't coaching, the highest level of soccer. They're coaching the youth academies. They're coaching kids that are, I don't know what it is, 12, 13 years old, even before that sometimes, and getting paid to do it and developing these kids instead of having the highest level guys come to, you know what I'm saying? They're not worried about coaching the highest level all the time. Some of the best coaches are coaching the kids. We don't have that. We don't have the best coaches coaching the adults either. But my point is, imagine that level of concentration. Imagine bringing over a coach Pochettino and having him coach at the 11 and 12-year-old age. How much of a difference that would make. Yeah, enrolling your child in soccer is like taking them to ballet, exactly. It's something you do for your kids when you want them to get out and socialize with other kids, but you don't really, it's not a very serious thing for you. I mean, it is for some kids, but when I see AYSO soccer, I think, oh, this is the fun little goofy soccer where the kids get the little nets out and kick the ball around and run around like goofballs. You don't see a lot of people treating that like super, super seriously, unless they have a tie to soccer. Like that guy, Kevin Sullivan. His older brother played at Philadelphia Union. His mom played college soccer. His dad played college. His uncle played for the United States men's team. Like, they have a connection. So immediately they knew, like, structure. Here's where he's going to go. This is how we're going to develop him. Here's how he's going to learn, and da-da-da-da-da. Imagine that was the prototype. Imagine that was the rule, not the exception. That would be dangerous for the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? That would be dangerous. His boyfriend played too. Oh, shit. Wait, I wish you learned more about football before. What do you mean? The last video on my second channel was a fire video. People were crying about Balogun for no reason other than they're mad that the U.S. is actually getting a little motion, because I didn't hear the same complaints about Cristiano Ronaldo. Matter of fact, it was so quiet about Cristiano Ronaldo that I hadn't heard about this issue of him playing in the World Cup until today it was brought up. People had gotten so quiet about him receiving the same kind of red card, supposed to be suspended for 3 games, only served a 1-game suspension. The other 2 were just knocked off because he was allowed to play at the World Cup, even though that ability for him to play at the World Cup automatically took a knockout round spot from somebody. Like, people are like, oh, it was before the World Cup, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter, because Ronaldo playing for Portugal allowed them to get to the knockout stage. He doesn't play 2 of those games, there's no guarantee that Portugal gets into the knockout stage. So, what are we talking about? But yeah. Is it true you owe money for your watch and you're now in trouble for it? Dude, I have not spent money on a watch in forever. Actually, that's not true. I spent money on one watch. It was like $500, and I lost it in like 2 weeks, and I never made that choice again. All right, let's get the game going. Yeah, we're almost there. 30 minutes. Portugal would have been better off if he was suspended. I mean, he did score the go-ahead goal in their last game, did he not? I'm not saying 2 wrongs make it right. I am saying that people are simply over-dramatizing this as some sort of USA, Donald Trump, FIFA corruption, when in reality, FIFA's always been corrupt. FIFA's always been corrupt. And the only time that people complain about it, at least from what I'm seeing in this tournament, is when it happens to benefit the U.S. I think that's a little bit hypocritical. If you're going to say it's all corrupt, I'm fine with it. It's all corrupt. But I don't see people saying Argentina must fucking forfeit. I don't see people looking for FIFA to punish Lionel Messi with red cards and suspensions. I don't see people complaining that Cristiano Ronaldo is able to have the same benefit. You know what I mean? I didn't see people crying about red card this, red card that, when all these different cleats up challenges happen to the U.S. and others in the group stages. It's just a highlight. So it's like, bro, if y'all are going to be upset, just keep the same energy for everybody else. And then we can do it. It must be nice for Americans to watch a sport without an ad break every 2 seconds. Actually, we like our ad breaks, dude. We like to get up, move around, go get a drink, whatever. Adds to the suspense. But I'm not complaining. It's cool to see. No, we don't. I'm fine with it, dude. Listen, I'm accustomed to it. This is part of what it means to watch American sports, dude. I'm fine with it. Oh. We like our ad breaks. I don't understand. Do you guys want me to lie? I don't mind. Part of the biggest thing that happens during the Super Bowl is the Super Bowl commercials. Yes or no? You're going to deny that's a reality? People aren't excited for Super Bowl commercials? Don't say we. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess now everybody hates Super Bowl commercials. I forgot. I forgot that now that's something that everybody hates, apparently. Y'all hate the Super Bowl halftime show? Y'all are certainly super excited about it when it was freaking Kendrick Lamar up there talking about they not like us. Then Mexico 8, going to have a strong first quarter. Let's go, dude. This is hilarious, by the way. Someone said, troll football on Twitter said how USA is going to play Belgium now that they got Donald Trump's presidential red card immunity. That's right. Hold that. Literally, if this doesn't happen, this is what's going to happen. They're going to kick the ball off. They're going to kick it into Belgium's side of the field, and this is going to be Flo Balogun immediately headhunting. That's right there. That's what we want to see, dude. That's what we want to see. Are those legal? Not anymore. Not in the NFL anymore, but they used to be. They used to be. I don't know football. Like, can you do that? This one right here was absolutely one of the most vicious blocks I've ever seen in my life. This one got flagged. I remember it when it happened. It was insane. Look at this. Yeah, dude. That one was vicious when it happened. One of the nastiest blocks I've ever seen. That's what we call an ear hole. That's an ear hole shot right there. He did get flagged, though. This was a touchdown that got called back because of it. Doom. Hold that. Yeah, dude. I'd rather watch my sport in peace with no shitty ads. All right, well, that's fine. I don't know. You guys asked me if I was happy with it. I don't care. I don't care. What movies have you seen this year in the cinema? None, dude. Oh, I love this edit right here, by the way. I'm going to post this if we beat Belgium tomorrow.
Zlatan, I want one word from you. Can the US win this World Cup, yes or no?
Can we? Zlatan, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Look at Balogun. Look at my king. Robinson. I said black, space, Hawks. What is this? USA in their next match. Uh-oh.
Gardino. What was that? Is that... Gardino. What was that? Is that Boris Johnson? He's just milking a German. Now he's getting a pat the bum from Ray Wilkins. What is going on? I mean, what was going through his mind? Other than the German's nutsack, obviously. The German's got no idea what happened. It's like he was ambushed by a big, stupid kick. Gardino.
That is awesome. Why have I never seen that before? That is sick. Boris Johnson just crashing in, dude.
What was that? Is that Boris Johnson? He's just milking a German. Now he's getting a pat the bum from Ray Wilkins. What is going on? I mean, what?
He took out a Japanese kid doing rugby balls as well. What is his fucking problem?
What was going through his mind? Other than the German's nutsack, obviously. Like, the German's got no idea what happened. It's like he was ambushed by a big, stupid kick.
Oh, no, the accent makes that video, bro. The accent makes that video. I swear it does. A big, stupid cake. Oh, is this the rugby clip? Okay, bet. Let me see this. Holy cow. Oh, my Lord. I never knew this man was so elite. Oh, Lord have mercy. He's... Oh, no, dude. There's no way in a suit just trucks this guy. Holy cow, man. Get out of my way. Get out of here, kids.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Woo! That is great, man. That is awesome. We need more of that from the UK. We need unabashed, just pure clownery. That's what we need, dude. That was some American shit right there. That's some shit you would see from, like... Honestly, you'd see some shit like that from Trump. That's how you would see it, man. That's some Trump shit, I swear. That reminds me of this. I don't know why, but it fucking kills me every time I see it. This shit right here. Every time I see it, it kills me. This is in Puerto Rico after a devastating hurricane, right? Just completely destroys the power grid, destroys everything in Puerto Rico. Cash money! Shooting him! He's shooting him! Go ahead, Fred! Fucking shooting them one by one into the crowd. Kobe! Woo! Oh my God. Oh man, come on. Come on, bro. Holy cow. Hey, listen, Trump has a little bit of sports, you know? He's got a little bit of athleticism. Whoo! I swear. That is some funny shit. Watch my man Trump get on a tennis court and do work, dude. Not toilet paper, paper towel. Paper towel. Oh my goodness. The match starts in 20 minutes. Watch my man Trump. Watch out now. Hum! What's up? Hum! Into the crowd. Be careful, that forehead's nasty, dude. That forehead is nasty. Watch out. Hum! He said, give me another one. Watch out now. Hum! He's turning that. Hey! He turned that bitch over. Watch here. Watch him watch the hips. Hum! Bang, son! What's up? Yo, I'm telling you, in his day, he had it. Holy cow, that's funny. Whew! God, I love a good laugh. I love a good laugh. Hey, yo! What are we saying? What are we saying here? Yo! Hey, yo, that's a diaper, son. Whew! That is funny. What time is it? It's 5:40 p.m. We got 20 minutes. Oh, Trump tackling Vince? Yeah, I got you. 20 minutes, dude. Oh, my boy caked up. Here we go. That's the president, dude. That is the president. Holy cow. Oh, my Lord. What in the world is happening? Too funny. Dog, y'all are making me go down a freaking rabbit hole now. Because now I have to see that clip of Vince McMahon almost getting decapitated by the ring rope, son. Oh, I have to see it. I have to see it. Here it is. Yeah, when he tore his quads. Yeah, dude. Hilarious. All of it's great. All of it's great. Here he comes. Vince is pissed.
Betrayed me.
I don't know what that voiceover was. Oh, all right. That's enough. That's enough. We're going to get banned if we keep doing it, dude. They're going to hit us with some shit. Oh, God, that's awesome. Type Boris Johnson. What is this? Oh, Lord. What am I about to look at here? What is it?
So that means then that we then thank the Mayor for his attendance because the Assembly members have decided they have no questions to put to you.
Are you saying they're abdicating their duty to scrutinise me? Are you saying they haven't the guts to put questions to me?
What
Great
is it?
supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies.
What did this dude say?
Are you saying they're abdicating their duty to scrutinise me? Are you saying they haven't the guts to put questions to me? Great supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies.
Oh, my Lord. It's awesome. This guy, Boris Johnson, I never knew he was so awesome. I never knew he was so awesome. Why did I never know this guy was this awesome, man? Holy cow. When he gets stuck on a zip wire with a British flag for the Olympics, there's no way. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. There's no way. That can't be real.
Now, the Mayor of London, Boris Johnson, was at something of a loose end yesterday. He was left dangling on a zip wire for several minutes. Have a look at this.
It was an Olympics live screen event, and the line was over 150 feet above the ground. Well, after sailing down, he lost a bit of momentum, Sean, leaving him suspended above a crowd of rather amused onlookers.
Yeah, you look like you quite enjoyed it, just waving those Union flags while I'm up here.
Can get away with that,
I think so. That brings you right.
Come on, brother. He's the best that's ever lived.
Yes! Do you mind? It's a very, very good idea. Can you get me a rope? Get me a rope.
Get me a rope.
I think I need to test this on somebody going a bit faster.
Can you get me a rope, dude? I thought he was, bro, I thought he was way above the ground. I thought he was like skyscraper level. This motherfucker's hanging right here. He's like 10 feet off the ground. Holy cow. Can you give me a rope, he says. Oh my Lord. What is going on? Oh shoot. What is this, dude? Oh, he's the best. So wait, he went from being the mayor of London to the what was he? What was his highest elected office? Look at this thumbnail. He was a prime minister? Oh my lord.
Any moment now we'll be celebrating with the fly past of the National Police Air Service, so we'll just wait a moment on them.
Jeez Louise, man. This guy. You gotta watch this Joker, man. Whoo-wee. You've gotta watch this Joker. All right. We got 12 minutes. Wait, Boris Johnson cup of tea? Oh, Lord. How many is there of this guy, man?
Will you apologise for your comment?
Will you have a cup of tea?
Will you apologise for your
Would
comment?
you like a cup of tea?
Yeah, sure.
Go on, have a cup of tea.
Thank you. Do you regret?
Would you like a cup of tea?
Do you regret your comments? Do you regret your comments?
Don't go on, have a cup of tea.
Thank you very much.
There you go. There you go.
Do you regret your comments, sir?
I want you to have a cup of tea.
If I have a cup of tea, will you answer my question?
No, I'm here solely on a humanitarian mission because you've been here all day. And you've been incredibly patient and incredibly, and I feel very sorry for you because I have nothing to say about this matter except to offer you some tea.
Okay.
Okay. Go on.
Okay. Thank you.
He's legit the UK Trump, bro. He is. He's the UK's Trump.
So with safer streets, with great local schools, with fantastic broadband, forgive me.
He forgot where he was in his speech.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Yesterday I went, as we all must, to Peppa Pig World. I don't know if you've been to Peppa Pig World. Who's been to? Hands up anyone who's been to Peppa Pig World.
What the fuck?
Not enough. It's fantastic. I was a bit hazy what I would find at Peppa Pig World, but I loved it. And Peppa Pig World is very much my kind of place. It has very safe streets, discipline in schools, heavy emphasis on new mass transit systems, I notice, even if they're a bit stereotypical about Daddy Pig. But the real lesson for me, going to Peppa Pig World, and I'm surprised you haven't been there, was about the power of UK creativity. Who would have believed, Tony, that a pig
Peppa
that
Pig
looks
is a kid's show on TV. This man, what is he talking about?
like a hairdryer, or possibly a sort of Picasso-like hairdryer, a pig that was rejected by the BBC, would now be exported to 180 countries with theme parks both in America and in China, as well as in the New Forest, and a business that's worth at least £6 billion to this country. £6 billion and counting. Now, I think that is pure genius, don't you, Peppa Pig? And no government in the world, no Whitehall civil servant would conceivably have come up with Peppa.
He's a fucking lunatic. He's still trying to find where he was at. If all else fails, go to Peppa Pig, man. Cut to Peppa Pig. All right, let's get ready for the game. Let me do one thing real quick. I use Brother, I was not expecting that at all. I got to use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll get started. That is some funny shit. I did not expect to be looking at Boris Johnson highlights today. That's awesome. Oh, this is, by the way, I showed this clip on my video earlier. One of the funniest clips I think I've ever seen in the context of what happened today. Donald Trump on Balogun's red card getting overturned.
So somebody had to do it. I am the chosen one. Somebody had to do it. So somebody had to do it. I am the chosen one. Somebody had to do it.
I am the chosen one, dude. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then let's get going. Hopefully, I tried to do this in a way that that I'm not behind. I'm always behind, and we have to end up watching in fucking Telemundo. Hopefully, this is going to be different today because I did shake some things up. All right, I'll be right back. I am the chosen one. Okay, here we go, dude. All right, I'm going to turn the video off so you guys can't hear. England's uniforms are unseasoned too. What do they got? I mean, they just wear the blue shorts with the white jerseys, right? Get cable. I have cable, but every time I watch on Hulu Live, it's always behind. So I bought the freaking Fox One online membership. It could just be my internet, dude. We got to have Twitter up and ready as well. I just remembered that. Actually, it's fine. We can just have it like that. Wait, what's the score window look like now? Did I mess it up? There we go. All right. Wade during halftime, search up Vince McMahon flipping off The Undertaker and Kane after they broke his leg. Okay. The Mexico anthem long as hell. That was a little bit long. I got a liter of rum. I'm hydrated. Okay, that doesn't sound good. The 17-year-old is scoring. The 17-year-old from Mexico. One of my greatest hate watches. Do it for Dr. Congo. Yes. For Dr. Congo, baby. For Dr. Congo, Mexico has to prevail. They have to revenge Dr. Congo after almost taking down England and being our second favorite team in the tournament. The doctor did not have the prescription for England. So now Mexico must get their revenge. Long live Dr. Congo. Yes, yes. Generational rage bait and bound facts. I just want England to do something. Every game I've watched of them, outside of the first game against Croatia, they have pissed down their leg, not been athletes, not been able to create, got the moment essentially got to them, all of them, except for Harry Kane. And even him, if he's in open space, fuck me. The guy can't dribble. Juan Soto on VAR. Didn't know he was like that. Facts, dude. I didn't know Soto was changing sports. I think England wins, but I want to see Mexico win in Mexico because it'll be fucking amazing. Yeah, dude. I agree. I agree. Why you want to watch this game? So that England hopefully loses and I can celebrate it. I don't know what that possession arrow is, but I don't know how to change it either, so we're just going to leave it. How about none? There we go. No possession. DR Congo. That's Dr. Congo to you, sir. Oh, Jude Bellingham has a yellow card on him? So wait, if Jude Bellingham gets another yellow card in this game, do they take him out? Penguin. That's what people told me England was. Penguin. If he gets another yellow card, he's done, huh? Okay, someone needs to rile up Jude Bellingham. That's option number one. That's objective number one for Mexico. Rile up Jude Bellingham. Get him to swing on you. Get him out of this game. That's number one. Oh, he gets to finish this game? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Boris will make the call. Boris will make the call and start talking about Peppa Pig. Get him to swing. Why is this guy wearing, for Mexico, why is he wearing like one of those eye masks that you fall asleep on the side of his head? What's that? England little bro now? True. Brain injury? Fractured skull? He had like one little bitty pad right here. That shit ain't going to help nothing. If your skull's fractured, that just means it's weak. They need to put a helmet on that fool. Football helmet style. Where's the countdown at? All right, here we... Wait for it. And here we go. All right. England with the long ball straight away. Dang, Harry Kane's running people over. I think I'm right on time. I'm like perfectly on time. There's no way I'm 30 seconds behind, dude. There's just no way. I'm very far behind? Fucking kidding me? Motherfucker. Maybe this. Okay, hold on. There. Hold on. Stop. Play. Okay, what about now? Now I'm good, yeah? And this is good enough. I feel like this is good enough. Damn, somebody from Mexico is already down. Somebody got a yellow card. 5 seconds ahead? Okay, good. Rice gets a yellow and The first minute? Thomas Balding Tuchel. Thomas Tuchel. Looks like he should be on How to Catch a Pred. Damn! Cleat to the eye, son. That might be a red. I'm just saying, chat, that might be a red right there. Someone said Bryson Beads. What the fuck? That might be red. Thomas Transplant. He kicked him in the head. Cleats up. Is that not a red? It's accidental, but you guys said that Flo Balogun's was a red. And he kicked a guy on the heels. That dude's fucking cleat stuck into his head. I'm surprised he's not going to the ER right now. That's got to be red. Man, FIFA's corrupt. Declan Rice kicks a dude, side kicks a dude in the head, gets a yellow. Flo Balogun gets a red for accidentally stepping on somebody. What are we doing here? Okay, Mexico on the ball. Mexico in El Azteca. Mexico lets one go. It bounces off an England defender. Mexico in the box. I know nobody's name, so I'm just going to say Mexico the whole time. This man said Jorge. I'm dead. Announcer called him Jorge Sanchez. That's crazy. Now who's using the excuse? I'm just saying, dude, you guys get to kick people in the head now? Which one's the 17-year-old, guys, for Mexico? Oh, okay, between. Oh, okay, he's styling. Never mind. Mora? Okay, Mora. We'll be watching for him. We'll be watching for Mora. One bad call, it is corrupt, dude. One bad call means corrupt. And I'm definitely tweeting that. Definitely tweeting that one. My boy Saka dribbling out of bounds. Banger tweet. Banger tweet just dropped, y'all. Banger tweet on the timeline. Mexico on the ball. Through ball. No. England stops it. Nobody reading my tweets. Everybody's reading my tweets, dude. Oh, Harry Kane's assaulting a man. Harry Kane's assaulting a Mexican man on the ground. Give him a yellow. Harry Kane just assaulted a Mexican on the ground. Red card him. He just assaulted that man. Arrest him. Get that thug off the field. I see no foul here for Mexico. A little tug on the jersey. Ain't nobody got in trouble for a little tug on the jersey. Look at this. Harry Kane tried to kick the man. It's assault, dude. I am at 6'11" right now. He's a massive rage baiter. Let's go. Oh, God. This is going to be one of those games where everybody's flopping around on the ground, isn't it? Is that the kid? Oh, my Lord. He does look... Bro, that kid Mora looks like a child on the field, legitimately. He don't want to rile up Kane. He's going to get chokeslammed. Buddy, Harry Kane can't even hold on to his hairline, let alone grab somebody by the scruff of the chest and chokeslam him. Stop it. That kid Mora, no joke, looks like a child. He's 5'7". He's got acne on his face. Baby face. England diving already? I know, dude. Here we go. Sneeko tweeted, "I'm a fake football fan." I know more players on the USA team than Sneeko does. Sneeko was asked to name 5 players on the freaking USA team, and he said Clint Dempsey and Landon Donovan. Oh, England on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham taking off. Here's Jeff Gordon on the left side. Damn, corner. Damn, corner. The hell was that, dude? He is a child. I know. I'm just saying. I didn't realize, maybe he's got developed more, I didn't know. But he looks he doesn't even look 17 years old. He looks younger than that. You said get baited? Dude, you think I legit thought Sneeko cares enough about what I say about soccer to tweet about me? Why do Visa need to advertise? I don't know. Make some money? What are you saying? All England so far? Yeah, England's controlling the ball a lot better than they have early in the games they played. No doubt. Canelo in the crowd, that would make sense. Yeah, England's keeping the ball pretty much the entirety of these first 10 minutes. Yeah, I wonder how this altitude's going to affect England, though, in the late part of the game. It's different. At altitude is diff. You said talk Wade. Literally nothing's happening. Oh, hold that forearm, son. Get your fucking weight up, England defender. Hold that forearm, get ran through. Pass to Bellingham. Okay, this guy Lira definitely looks like a rage baiter. I don't know what that was. I don't know why he didn't kick it back to the goalkeeper. He just gave up a throw to England. How high above sea level is Mexico City? I don't know the actual numbers, but it's it's up there with some of the highest mountains, no? That Lira guy definitely is trying to rage bait. Oh, big elbow right there. And then he talks some shit. Let's go. Throws a forearm at Gordon and talks some shit to him. Double Mount Everest? I didn't know that. That's crazy. What time am I on? Oh, shit. Why is it not playing? What the hell? My timer duration's only 10 minutes? Brother. What the hell is that? Hold on. I gotta get it going here. I didn't realize my timer was only 10 minutes. There we go. I was like, what the hell? All right, now Mexico's got the ball. Mexico striker plays second division. Okay. Yeah, double Mount Everest sounded crazy. I was like, huh? Okay, good passing from Mexico. Just trying to hold on to the ball here, get some possession back, you know. Winner advances to play Norway in the quarters. Tried to dump the ball in there. Nothing going for Mexico. Wade's mom's double Mount Everest. Whoa, dude. Although she is pretty tall. It's where I get my height from. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a very methodical game, even though I feel like England has played pretty aggressive. And just haven't really been able to take advantage of opportunities. They're not playing super aggressive right now. They're playing more conservative, hold on to the ball, not really like slashing and dashing like they had in the at least in the group. Right? Against the Congo, I felt like they got a lot of shots off. They just couldn't convert. Right now, they're kind of playing patient with the ball. Not the shoulders. Is Mom taller than Papa Plim? Yeah, she is. Well, I don't know about anymore, but she was for sure. Oh, Saka. Oh. Bad touch. Papa Plim's like 5'3". No, he's not. He's like 5, probably 5'9", 5'10". But my mom, when they were married, I think was like 5'11" or 6 feet. Okay. Mexico tries to send a ball down on the left side. Can they get there? Okay. Is that going to be a goal kick? Mexico's pissed. They thought it was a corner. That looked like it should have been a corner. Off Saka's knee. All the same height laying down. What is wrong with you? What? That should have been a corner, dude. Already corruption at its finest from FIFA, not giving Mexico their due corner in favor of the mighty Three Kittens, dude. Unbelievable. That should have been a corner. It went off Saka's knee. The announcers even said it. You put douche. I think you meant to say touche, as if I was right. You are, yeah, you messed up. Is FIFA racist? Questions need to be asked, dude. Is FIFA a bunch of racists for not giving Mexico their due fair game here? I mean, some people are, now I'm not saying it, but some people are, you know? Some people are saying. I would never, but some people are. I would never say such a thing, but some people are. Header! Oh, my goodness. The guy with the freaking eye patch on the side of his head threw the header in, and England had to make a pretty decent save there with the... Yeah, that was a nasty save. Ooh, right off his thumb, son. Oh, boy. All right, here comes the corner. I can't even look at chat because I'm afraid y'all are going to spoil stuff, dude. I can't look. I can't look. What is this guy's hairstyle? This man's got a full-on mullet. Ball goes in, headed away, another corner. Yeah, no spoilers, chat. What the hell? Another corner in, headed away by Harry Kane. Dang, hit that thing far. I said Declan Rice should have got a red card. Someone replied on Twitter, he should be executed on live TV. What the fuck? I said nothing like that, dude. U.S. constant own goals should be looked into. Listen, we all know that Trump made the freaking daddy call today. So who knows? Maybe we had FIFA in our pocket the whole time. Who knows? Maybe we ride that thing to the end of the... Oh, that might be offside, though. My man is slow as hell trying to run that ball down. That dude that's on the left side for Mexico, slow as hell. He was running on his heels, dude. He had no acceleration, zero acceleration. Penguin, yeah, that's what people told me England's nickname was. That's what they're known for. It was like a very flattering name to call England. Oh, nutmeg. Oh, he touched it with his hand to keep it in. He touched it with his hand. How is that not in on Mexico? He touched it with his hand. That should be Mexico ball. Did that dude that was on England's team not touch the ball with his hand? What the hell? That's a handball, buddy. That was a crazy save from the goalkeeper. That's twice now Mexico's had the ball taken from him off of England shenanigans, dude. England shenanigans. Once again, FIFA corrupt. That wasn't high, brother. He kicked him in the head. It was at like shoulder level. It was a Shawn Michaels super kick. Damn, that was a crazy tackle for Mexico. Oh, Mexico on the ball now. Mexico with it. Give and go. Nice. They settle it down. They settle it down. Oh, my Lord. Mexico with the ball. The freaking 17-year-old has got it. Oh, give and go. Mora. Oh, he wanted to take that. It was blocked. He took that and wanted to go for goal right there. It's called Sweet Chin Music. It's actually called a super kick. Shawn Michaels specific super kick is called Sweet Chin Music. Don't try to talk wrestling with me, dude. You weren't around for the Rockers, all right? You know nothing about Marty Jannetty, dog. I keep thinking about that Boris Johnson tackle, dog. I keep thinking about that Boris Johnson tackle now. Crashed into him like a stupid big cake. No one knows anything about Marty Jannetty. Well, apparently, the poor guy killed somebody back before he was a wrestler, allegedly. Yeah, Jannetty can't walk. Okay, that's fucked. Gordon. Oh, it's going to be a corner for Penguin. England all over Mexico. Let's see what they can do with this corner here. Mexico brought it back, though, in the last 10 minutes. They've made it a little more even. Poor guy and killed somebody. Well, because no one really believes that Marty Jannetty actually killed anyone. They think he's just crazy and thinks that he did. He's done so many drugs throughout his life. Whoa, dude! England guy shoving this poor kid, Sanchez. This poor tiny Mexican man. Ball in, headed away from Mexico. Why are England trying to bully this poor Mexican squad, dude? All these small guys, and England thinks they can just bully him and shove him and push him around, dude. How did he allegedly kill someone? Apparently, according to him, he killed this. It's a whole long story. He killed this guy that tried to rape him outside of a bowling alley. Police investigated it at the time and after he made the accusation, and neither, like, his story doesn't add up, and they never found any evidence of it. They think that Marty's just crazy. It was somebody he apparently worked with at a bowling alley when he was like a kid. It makes no sense. You got to hear the story like told from his perspective, because he tells the story on like a bunch of different podcasts. Or really to anybody that'll listen. England weight bullying? True, dude. Height bullying, weight bullying. This guy Lira, I like him, dude. He's a little freaking scrappy dude. Him and Mora, same height, different attitude. Turnover from Mexico. Oh, referee. Hydration break. Referee, they kicked the ball into the referee and he calls for the hydration break. Mexico holding on for their lives. Buddy, you guys haven't even had an attempt on goal. What do you mean holding on for their lives? Why are y'all acting like England's had an attempt on goal? They haven't even done anything yet. Y'all haven't even done anything. What's the big... Do something first. This is what England always does. If the U.S. wins, everyone has to call it soccer. That's the deal that we didn't even say we had to win the whole thing. The deal is, do you have adverts? Yeah, I do. The deal is the U.S. has to make it to the semis, and everybody calls it soccer. That's the deal I made. I need to see this Declan Rice kicking dude in the head thing because that was real. Bro, you're telling me this is... Dog. Chat. Y'all are telling me that this right here is okay? That's not a red card? How is that possible? That's not a red card. He kicked him in the head. How would that not be a red card? He kicked him in the head. Who cares if it's an accident? Flo Balogun stepped on the guy's foot on accident. No one said, oh, well, it was an accident. It's a legal head kick. He ran into his head. He ran his head into it. He's trying to head the ball away. The guy kicked him in the head. That's a red, dude. Come on, brother. Don't try to deny it, guys. What a kick, though. Good form, yeah. That's crazy. It's contextual. What context is he allowed to do that and not get a red card? I don't care if he's going for the ball. He kicked him in the fucking head. Like, bro, what is this? Oh, I didn't know I could show. I didn't know it would show that. My fault. I thought it would black out. It's been doing that recently. My bad. That's crazy. Okay, England with the ball. Gordon takes a shot off. That's the first attempt on goal. First attempt on goal there from Gordon. That's what Darren Till would have done to Tommy Fury if he didn't pull out. True. Don't report. What the hell? Oh, that's going to be a foul from Mexico. Guy pulled him down. Ow. Why would he shoot from that angle? I don't guess there was anybody up there with him. I don't guess. Like, they didn't seem like there was any teammates there. Thoughts on England having Saka, Kanza, and Guhai? How do you say his name? Guhai? I'm dead. How do you say that man's name? Gooey? Oh, Gahey. Okay, that's definitely not how I would think that would be spelled. How is that Gahey? Guehi is Gahey? That makes no sense, dude. Learn how to spell better. Learn how to pronounce letters together better. Oh my Lord, it's getting scrappy. That's like me spelling my name W.A.D.E. and it being said W.A.D.E or W.A.D.E. Turkish? I don't know, but that makes no sense. Guhai is way better. Yes, Guhai, proper English name. Oh, here we go. Mexico, back on the ball. Almost turned it over again, but they have it. No foul, dude. Play on. Stop crying. Heh. To the middle. Playing keep away from England now. Back to the middle. Oh. Bellingham takes it away. Why you got to be a bully, Bellingham? Dude, just give somebody a chance. Why you got to bully everybody? Oh, get it stolen, dude. Ripped. Panties on the floor. Give me that. Oh, they tried to throw the through ball. Not paying attention. Mexico fans have gone quiet. I mean, they're still attacking. I don't know what. People are getting pissed about me saying that was a red card on Declan Rice. It really, like, I'm not even trolling. It should have been. He legit kicked the dude in the head. How is that not a red? Why should it have been? Because you kick a guy in the head. I don't understand. Even if you're going for the ball, that's a dangerous, what do they call it for Balogun? A dangerous tackle? That's a dangerous attempt. That's Guhai? Yeah, it's a reckless attempt. If Balogun stepping on the guy's ankle accidentally is a reckless attempt, what do you call kicking a guy in the head? You know what I'm saying? The player didn't duck his head. He was trying to head the ball away. Doesn't matter if he went for the ball. Balogun went for the ball. The photo doesn't look good? Well, okay then. Thank you. Thank you. It's been 30 minutes. Brother, I just watched people cry all day about Balogun, and that was 3 or 4 days ago. One bad call and everything's red. I mean, I just didn't know you could kick people in the head. I guess that's part of the game. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Just because it's weird. Oh, ball in. Oh! Damn. Just because it's your guy, I understand. Y'all have some bias. Why did Bryce try to save that? Oh, my Lord, that's assault from England. Someone said it should have been Wade's head. Nice, dude. England fans will never admit that should have been a red card. But, you know, we move. Y'all should be playing 10 men, but we move. Run in your... What do you mean run your head into it? He's trying to head the ball away. It's not like, hey, give me your foot so I can run my head into it. What? You guys thought the Mexican guy was like, ooh, let me draw this red card by letting him kick me in the fucking head. Huh? Okay, Mora, let's go. Fresh legs. Oh. He legit looks like he doesn't belong on the field, I'll be honest. Like, he looks like a child. He looks like a Make-A-Wish kid. Okay, Mexico with the ball, top of the box. Mexico takes a shot. Not even close. So what, Rice needs to header it? No, you can't. You got to wait for the ball to come down. You don't just take a crazy swing with your leg, right? You got to wait for the ball to come down. versus, hey, let me just kick my leg up at this guy's head and hopefully he doesn't hit him. That's called a reckless attempt, no? Wasn't there a guy from Croatia that just got a red for doing something like that? He playing the ball. I thought it didn't matter if you were playing the ball if you still did a dangerous, reckless attempt. A reckless challenge. Sorry, whatever, dude. It wasn't reckless. Okay. He carefully kicked him in the head. I apologize. Yeah, exactly. If the dude has the ball and you say, fuck it, just because he's got the ball, I'm going to say I'm going for the ball, kick him as hard as I can in the legs. That's not a red. We're moving on in the game, but there's nothing happening right now. The ball is just bouncing back and forth. No one's doing anything. I'm telling you, Mexico has it like they're the ones that right now have the momentum. They're keeping the ball away from Mexico. They're keeping the ball away from England. That last shot wasn't a good one, I'll be honest. He sent it into like the 40th row. But they are keeping possession. Okay, Mora. Oh. Mexico's still staying forward with it. England parking the bus. They're terrified. They're playing 10 men in the back. They're absolutely scared, terrified. England playing the low block. Haram ball, terrified. Push and a shove. Stop it. Your boy kicked him in the head. How the fuck is England not attacking? I'm telling you, they're terrified of this Mexican attack. They're playing the low block. That's what I heard. Mid-block. Mid-low block. Ball sent in. Nobody there to receive for Mexico. I can't believe that was not a red. Okay, thank you. See, I'm not crazy. O'Reilly's Auto Parts about to throw the ball in. Ball headed on. Mexico keeps it. Mexico continues to hold possession. England not doing shit with it. Mexico, on the left side. Kicks it into the center. Sends it into the box. Mexico with the ball. Nothing. Reset. Now the right side. Back to the somewhat middle. Back to the right side. A little two-man game over here on the right from Mexico. They decided, fuck everybody else. We're just going to kick it back and forth between us. England with the low block defense. They're terrified. They can't play. They got to back up everybody and play haram ball. Ball sent in from Mexico. Not quite. It's a good attempt. Not quite, though. Not quite. Now here comes England on the counterattack. Declan Rice flying down the right side. He gets it to Saka. Saka looking. Steps over it, sends it in. Goal! Jude Bellingham. Damn. Hey, chat, try not to spoil it. Someone told me like 45 seconds before it happened, dude. Try not to spoil it. Like, you couldn't even get the actual rage response out of me because I see it in chat 30 seconds before it happens. God. England's the Texas Longhorns of soccer. Hear me out. They're always good. The game over all of a sudden? Uh-oh, Mexico infighting. Not good. Not good. Mexico infighting. Mexico's rattled. They're infighting. Bro, what is one of these comments? We cheer England, not you. We don't cheer England. You cheer England, buddy. Oh, my Lord. Mexico turns it over immediately. Harry Kane back inside. Own goal, Mexico. Oh, my God. What are they doing? Mexico own goals go 2-0, dude. No way. What the fuck is happening? No! Mexico is pissing and shitting right now. Holy cow, what are they doing? Pissing and shitting. Did Bellingham get a touch to this? Oh, he did. That's going to be another goal for Bellingham. Not an own goal. Wow. Kind of nutmegged the guy, too, with it. Jeez Louise. Pissing and shitting. Mexico trying to come forward. They're going to need a friggin' miracle at this point. I'm tweeting. Update the score. Oh, my fault. There's still time to change the title, little bro. Thank you for your money. I'll keep the title for now. Let's see if Mexico can pull off a miracle. I think you spelled your scoreboard wrong. It's Y-O-U-R, not U-R scoreboard. And scoreboard's one word, so if you could just fix that the next time, help out a little bit. Someone said I came here to say ha-ha and then leave. Mexico, come on. Come on, mighty Mexicans, dude. Listen, we know Mexico is familiar with overcoming obstacles, all right? There is no obstacle they can't scale. We know this. We know this. We know there's no wall they can't climb. Why you guys want me to change the title? I'm still hate watching. We're still hoping for a loss. What is it? What do you want me to do? There's no wall too great. Yes. No one can beat the Mexican spirit. That's the second time Saka has thrown his hand up. I'm going to need a handball call, ref. Foul! Red face Wade. What do you mean? We're chilling. The score is 2-0 Penguin. Yeah, Mexico definitely needs to score, I think, before the half. If Mexico doesn't score before the half, this game's over, dude. Like, dead in the water, over. Danger zone! Mexico with a goal! Oh, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could it be? Could it be? Oh, no, England. Tell me it's not so. It's getting spicy down under. Oh, no. England. If England chokes this, dude. Oh, goodness. Where'd you guys go? What happened? Listen, y'all are still up 1 goal. You're not going to choke. Surely not. Surely not. There's no way England chokes this, right? Like, this is oh, Lord, the ball goes back down. Mexico, can they keep? Oh, that's going to be a corner. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a throw. I thought it was going to be a corner. There's no way you guys choke this. England's too good. They're too, too versed in their soccer history, too experienced. There's no way that you would ever choke a 2-0 lead to little old Mexico. Just can't happen, Now, that 1 goal that Mexico got, it's just it's a little thing. It's not even that big a deal. They got lucky. There's just no way. Someone said the cartel is involved somehow. I fully expect England to dominate from here on out because, them giving up another goal would just be, it'd be insane. Wait a second. Mexico has the ball. Mexico going forward. Mexico with some momentum. Mexico now in the middle of the box, sends the ball in. Ball falls down in the box. Okay, good. England got it away. England choking twice in 250 years on NA soil, question marks. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, no, surely not. Not possible. Not possible. There's no way they jumped out to a lead, got overconfident, and lost, right? Ball in the box to Mexico. Ball headed down. Looked like he was absolutely tackled and assaulted by England defenders. No call, though. Interesting no call there. England defender, the ball goes off his penis and out of bounds. 5 added minutes here. Throw in to Mexico. England bullies in the box. Throwing bodies around. Super illegal, but they're not calling it. Now a ball deep into the box again. Put down. And it's, oh my goodness. Mere inches. 3.5, gang, away from another goal there to Mexico. Oh, how puckered are your buttholes, England fans? How puckered are your buttholes, dude? Oh, my goodness. That was dangerous, dude. That was dangerous. Somehow, someone said had it covered. Somehow, England scores twice and they've lost all the momentum already. They scored twice and somehow they've lost all the momentum. It's crazy. They need halftime more than Mexico does right now. El Azteca's waking up. They're going to have a throw here for Mexico. Mexico, ball in. They're not waiting for freaking homeboy to get up. Is that Saka? Oh, no. I actually like Saka. No matter what happens, USA lost to Turkey. Yeah, we put out our Z team in a throwaway game. Now Mexico with the ball, trying to move forward. They got a couple minutes left here in the first. They throw it into the box. Header on! Oh, what a save! Oh, my goodness. That English goalkeeper is saving everything. That was another close one. That is one of the most insane saves you will see. He was dancing around the pole like someone at the mouse's ear, dude. That's a Monday night special right there. Holy. Name one U.S. player. What do you mean? Pulisic, Balogun, Ream, Richards, Berhalter, Freeze, Serginho Dest, Weston McKennie, Anthony Robinson, Tillman, Freeman. Oh, that's going to be offside. That was got to be offside, right? Montez, that's got to be offside. For you to choke it like that, that's got to be offside. No, he was onside. How do you not get that away? Oh, my goodness. How? How? He was on too. Mexico, you got to put that in the back of the net. You don't get these many opportunities. They're all over England right now. They're swarming. They're feeding. England's desperate. Put it in the back of the net. Goal kick? Hell no. Bellingham was the one that kicked it into the freaking stratosphere. They only got a couple of seconds left here. Mexico has got to take advantage. England just wants to get to the half. They are all out of sorts right now. Mexico's all over them. Mexico now again attacking. Name 5 Mexican players. I don't know Mexico's team. We're hate watching England. We're not rooting for Mexico to win the whole thing. We're just hate watching England, dude. Ball out to the left side. England's trying to stay there. Ball back inside. Nope. England's looking at that clock. That altitude might start. Hey, that altitude may be affecting the English a little bit here. Starting to breathe a little heavier. Starting to move a little slower. I don't know. Ball in from Mexico. Back post. Flipped up into the air. Nothing. Oh! Gordon ran into the guy and then fell over. That was a crazy touch. Yeah, that was. How did he even get to that? How is that a foul on Sanchez? Gordon runs into him and flops on the ground. What is that foul? That's some freaking Shea Gilders-Alexander shit, dude. All right, chat. Join me in doing a breakdown of this first half here, yeah? England was barely alive getting into the half there. I'm telling you, they are not. This is not going well for them right now. They're lucky that Mexico got caught off guard with that second goal because right now they're all out of sorts. All right, let's go. Breakdown time. First half. Get your minds right, chat. We're doing this one take, okay? Get your minds right. All right, first half recap. Mexico versus England. Listen, England came in, and I will admit, those 2 goals had me a little scared because Jude Bellingham is a beast. And I'm talking capital letters all the way across the word. A great header at the back post. They finally get something going after trying to bully the poor Mexicans the entire first half. How has Declan Rice not received a red card and been sent off? He kicked a man in the fucking head a minute into the game. I mean, pure bias and corruption from FIFA, from the referees. That's what I see. But I thought England was going to run away with this game, especially after the second goal. Mexico not even really paying attention. They're all kind of out of sorts. Honestly, they may have kicked the ball off before the referee even said go. Who knows? People are saying that. I'm not. I just heard some people saying it. And England gets a lucky second goal. But I thought, you know what? This game's probably over. There's no way that England would get up 2-0 and somehow throw that lead away. There's no way that they'd let poor little Mexico back into the game after having a 2-0 dominant lead already 30 minutes into the game. I pretty much declared the game over. I was ready to stop streaming. And by the way, we are live. Come check it out. One Take Wade. I was ready to say it's over. Pack it up. And then Mexico just scored. right before the half, and really they had 2 or 3 opportunities to score again before the half. Surely, the country that invented the sport of soccer, that's right, soccer, still called that, surely they will not choke this game. Being up 2-0, having all the momentum just to lose it in 5 minutes and be struggling to get to the half. With the better players on paper, but is that altitude starting to affect them a little bit? Is that momentum starting to affect them? Is El Azteca starting to affect the English Three Kittens? I don't have those answers, but that's the first half. And like I said, surely, right? England's not going to choke this, right? Guess we'll find out. That's one take. That's light. That's one take. All right, let's post that on Twitter. Shirley, that's Nick Shirley. He's doing a fraud investigation on the England football team. Bada bing. Okay. Pound for pound rage bait. Someone said send ice. What was lucky about the second goal? It was just, a very fortunate amount of circumstance happening there for England. They jumped on the freaking restart. England was bickering with each other. They weren't really paying attention. I mean, a cheap goal is a cheap goal. If you get it and it goes your way, you can't really complain, But a goal is a goal, A goal is a goal. So fair play to England. And Jude Bellingham is a difference maker, no doubt about it. But I think that things are going to turn up in the second half. I think that there's going to be a turn up from the Mexican fans and the Mexican team. That one goal from Mexico felt like it could have been 3. And if they're creating those kind of opportunities, like, how a team needs to wake up, Someone spelled Jude wrong. You know how a team needs to sometimes wake up? It feels like that second goal woke Mexico up. I don't know, man. Just feels like something's brewing. Wade, read this. 4-2 Mexico. Book it. Okay, TG, I got you. Yo, much love, Wade. I somehow knew you'd live to rage bait us today. Much love, though. Watch your Misfits Fights IRL. It was inspiring. Hey, Mill, appreciate it. See, a good proper Brit, right? Right there, a good proper Brit. Because, honestly, all I'm trying to do is have fun with this World Cup. Yeah, I'm going to rage bait. No doubt about it. It's just going to happen. Because it's fun for me. But, dude, I'm not out here being like, I hate the people of England and I hate the country. I just want to see you guys lose the World Cup. That's it. After the World Cup's over, we can go back to playing nice. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's nothing personal. It's just competition. Now, did I lose 500 followers on Twitter based on the World Cup? Yeah, I did, bro. I did because people are so upset. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. We're gonna have to hold that. But I don't care, buddy. We have to be honest about the situation. We have to. Twitter was flaming you. It happens, dude. 500 isn't much. I mean, to be honest, it's something light. It's something light. Here come the British pussies. What the fuck? I feel like that's a good breakdown that I gave. An honest breakdown, I feel like. Did I enjoy Manchester? I like Manchester. Yeah, Manchester's cool. I like Manchester. Did I see Holland's goal? Yeah, I did. Can we get a Viva la Mexico? Viva la Mexico! Cabrons. That's what we need here. That's what we need in this second half. So, yeah, Jude Bellingham, amazing first half. Great creation on the right side from Saka. Any update on Saka? Is he still hurt or what happened to him? Oh, what happened to him? Because he got hit and went down, and then I didn't see him after that. I can't hear that without thinking about Eddie Guerrero. Hey, rest in peace to a legend, dude. What a cross. Yeah, it was a great cross from Saka. No doubt. Wade, you got to do something about the muscle loss, man. It's tough. What are you talking about? Talk to me nicely. Don't ever disrespect. Yeah. British people always get in their feelings. Well, you know, they take this sport as serious as they take anything else. So this is the time you got to troll. This right here is the time to troll. Belgium has lawyered up to fight back against FIFA. Oh my God. Belgium has lawyered up, son. All right, they're going to show the cross from Saka. I mean, it was a beautiful cross. You can't deny it. It was perfect. It was perfect. Bang. Now, the 38, I got to see that one. That one, Bellingham passed it out. Yeah. I wanted to see it from the kickoff. I wanted to see that. Sinaloa pulling up for the second half. Easy win for Mexico. Yeah, that set piece for Mexico was they needed that so badly. Holy cow. That was such a big deal for them. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Like, legit, I'm not even trolling now. Had Mexico not scored that goal, this game legitimately was over. Legitimately, this game was over if they didn't score that. Because that momentum they had at that moment was zero. They had just given up 2 goals back-to-back in 2 minutes, dude. They had nothing left. No, it was over, bro. I'm telling you, the way they were playing, they gave up a goal and started arguing amongst themselves and then kicked the ball off. They weren't even ready to play, and England said, fuck it, cool, we're ready, and went after the second one. That's how all out of sorts they were. I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. That's like a mental fuck right there. You give that second goal up, you might as well pack it up, dude. Yeah, England's goalkeeper definitely had some crazy saves. This game could easily be 2-2, maybe even 3-2 Mexico with some of those chances. But he made some insane saves, dude. You're an idiot. Okay. Well, you're watching me talk about your favorite sport. So, or talking to me. I mean, seems like you like being here. I just think I understand momentum, dude. I just think I understand momentum. Your favorite sport's not American football if you call American football. Big third quarter? True. Big third quarter. USA hasn't beat Belgium since 1930. Well, England's never beat the U.S. in the World Cup, so I don't really know what that means. Wade, you lost followers because your opinions on the World Cup? Yeah, bro. I have a lot of people from England that follow me on Twitter, and they were pissed that I was trolling. Or that I was honestly right about a lot of stuff. I had people saying, next time you come to England, you better fucking watch out or some shit. As if they're going to attack me for saying what I was saying on Twitter. Like, oh, I got something for you next time you're in England for Misfits. I was like, brother, you don't scare anybody. Like, what are you talking about? Rattled, dude. Full on. I can't wait till you come back to to London. I got the London ops. Oh, yeah, bro. They don't know that I'm freaking... I got big homies in the UK. He's going to knock the crumpets out? Yeah, fact. Also, I see the insult on Twitter, suck your mother. What does that even mean? When people say that, are they like wanting you to like breastfeed? What are they saying? Because it makes no sense. Didn't a bunch of European countries have to beg U.S. tourists to stop fucking up the pickpocketers? What? I didn't know that. Damn, dude. Leave it to the U.S. to save Europe once again, dude. Leave it to us. England has no clue how to trash talk and think fuck is a bad word. Yeah, they be saying like some, they Muppet, tosser, nonce, tosspot, cat weasel. All that kind of crazy shit, dude. Wanker, yup. Sausage. They got a select few. The thing is, I'm sure it means something when you're saying it. Cat weasel's just John Fury. That one's hilarious, though. I'm sure it means something when you're talking to somebody else from the UK, but when you call an American like a sausage, we just laugh. We're like, what? We're like, all right. We're just like, all right. We just curse a lot. That's the thing with Americans. We just curse a lot. We don't have like some creative shit. We'll just start cursing at you. Or call you like a pussy or something. Oh yeah, we don't use the C word. That's true. That one's the forbidden word in America. Donut, yeah, that's another one. How you rating the United States of Somalia? I'm rating him about the same way I'm rating the Islamic Republic of England, dude. Oh, Canelo on the pitch. Canelo, don't be dapping up Harry Kane, bro. He's playing against your country, dog. Fuck are we doing here? Supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies. Oh, my goodness. All right, second half incoming, dude. Third quarter's about to start, y'all. Third quarter is about to start. I know, we back already, dude. The title needs to be changed to Watching Mexico Get Bummed and the Azteca. Buddy, leave the YouTubing to the rest of us. You have a YouTube play button in your profile, but I can just tell by the title itself that you ain't creative enough for this, big man. You ain't got the facilities for that, big man. Leave the titles to me. One of the slowest men in football coming on for Mexico. What? All right, here we go. think I might be like a second behind on my timer. I'm like 1 second behind. It's fine. Oh shit! I have to like mess with settings on my. Let's go for 101. Save. Okay, good. You're not banned, Jordan. You're here. Ah, fuck me. Hold on, I gotta reset the timer. It like gives you a time frame. Oh, Mexico with the ball in their own end. Or not in their own end, in England's end, excuse me. It's going to go goal kick, I think. Let me get caught back up. Sorry, y'all. Every time I reset, it makes me do that. Bang, there we go. I'm not visiting Turkey for the transplant. I'll go anywhere but Turkey for the transplant after what they did to us in the World Cup. Never again. We can't see the timer? Oh, my fault. There you go. Good shit. Good shit, commenter. How many touchdowns will England get? Well, right now, Mexico's about to turn the ball over. Damn, that was a short halftime, was it not, chat? Did not feel like a super short halftime? Like a super short one. They were like, maybe they're worried about the weather. They're like, let's just get back to it. Fuck all that wasting time shit. All right, Mexico with the ball on the right side. It's going to be a throw. Halftime corruption. Yo, my daughter was born last Sunday while Boots was putting on a show, and in yours and his honor, I named her Taylor Waiting Boots Harvey. Much love. There's no way you did that. But if you actually did have a baby girl, that's awesome, man. Appreciate you with the 5. Oh, England with the ball in the box and in. Nobody there to take it. Holy cow, that could have easily been an own goal there for Mexico. Thank you for the 5. I don't know how no one actually got to the ball there. Literally everybody missed it. Did I watch the Mason fight? Yeah, I did. I wasn't super impressed. I mean, I really like Abdullah Mason, but that entire card, it was a good production. TNT, free TV for boxing is cool, but it didn't shock me at all. Like, I wasn't like, wow, what a performance from Abdullah. He got the stoppage, kind of a bullshit stop. Oh, my God! England almost scored again. That was such an out-of-nowhere shot. Here comes a cross in. Sent away. I wasn't really impressed with the quality of the fights last night, but it was a good show production-wise. 20 seconds behind? How? I can't, guys. I'm going to have to keep it where it is. I wouldn't blast her real name on YouTube. Yeah, I know, dude. I didn't think so. That's funny, though. All right, England now got some momentum to them. Those first couple of minutes there brought the momentum back to England. Here we go. Turn off the stream. Buddy, you know you can exit the stream. Gordon sends it in. Bounces off the side of this guy, number 3 from England. And they just send it back. It's fucking coming on. How do I feel about WBC open scoring? I don't really give a shit. Everybody gets all up in a bunch about open scoring in boxing. I don't really think it matters. Like, for every question you have about it, there's going to be a reaction from the other fighter. Like, oh, the guy that's winning the fight's not going to go as hard. Well, that means the guy not winning the fight's going to go even harder, right? Or, oh, the fights are going to become uninteresting. How? If you think you're up and you're fighting a certain way, would you not fight the same way if you knew you were up as well? You know what I mean? And vice versa from behind. Pause. Oh, Jude Bellingham crossing up the whole defense. And he gives it up. This is what I'll say about Jude Bellingham. When he's able to bully guys, when he's able to out athleticism guys, he is a fucking terror for England. And Mexico hasn't have a single person that can match up with him athletically. Not even close. Where he's gone kind of non-existent in this tournament is when the other team has athletes enough to keep up with him. Right? Like, look at the Ghana game, non-existent. But when he is the bigger, stronger, faster, it's not even close. He's going to bury you. Now look at this. Again, Mexico getting caught yapping to the officials. Gordon has the ball on the left side, though. They've done this a couple times. What was that attempt at a tackle? So something's happening. Mexico's upset about what they think is a foul, and then Mexico just blatantly fouled the Gordon guy. I don't know what's happening. There's a guy down from Mexico way back in England's back end, and England's off their bench. Mexico's off their bench. I don't know what's going on, dude. That tackle from the freaking guy. Oh! The studs were up from old buddy from England. That was kind of crazy. But he got to the ball, so I don't know what you do about that. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 2. That's a red? Damn! Kicked him in the side of the leg. I didn't know that he got him on the leg. That's kind of crazy. VAR review. Oh, they're going to say that's a red card. Ah, he did get him. I thought he just hit the ball. Oh, fucking hell. Damn. Let's see what we got here. Turn your mic on, ref. Red card. Oh, shit. That's huge. Okay. Not fun when it happens to y'all, is it, England? Yeah, right? Damn. Do you think that here's the question I have. I'm not, I have no idea. Was he trying to get the ball and missed it? I mean, he was definitely trying to slide tackle the guy, but was he trying to get the ball and the ball went under his cleat? Because the ball hit on the bottom of his leg. I've just seen a said Penguin. I'm dead. The ball got under his leg. He touched the ball, but hit the brunt of his cleat hit the guy on his calf or on the side of his leg. Just too aggressive? Okay. Because I'm sitting here going, all right, well, the ball was, he touched the ball, but he didn't, the cleat literally went into the guy's leg. Yeah, Boris Johnson, get on the phone ASAP. He might be pardoned before the game's over. Ball sent in from Mexico. Good attempt there. Oh, God. They're now Kane's on the ground. Here we go with this shit. Oh. The Mexican dude just screamed in his face. What is happening? Holy fuck. Kane's on the ground, and one of the Mexican guys walked up and screamed in his face. Let's see what's going on here, dude. Oh, Kane's flopping like a fish out of water. That's crazy flopping. Holy cow. Look at Kane. What a bitch. Oh my God, Harry Kane's a bitch. That's crazy. That's a flop and a half, dude. Get the fuck out of here. The Mexican dude's got up and yelled at his face. What is he flopping around like that for? Oh my Lord. Kane would batter him. Kane didn't do anything. He just fucking laid there on the ground after just falling. He grabbed his leg, dude. Ah! What a bitch. That's insane. All right, but here's what you got to do if you're England, right? Get me, chat. Tell me if I'm wrong. You got to, I mean, to be honest, England's the bigger, stronger team. So I don't know what you do. Do you just play the, what's it called? The park the bus shit? Is that what you do? Even if you're the like more athletic, bigger, stronger team? Just because you're down a guy, I mean, you just don't want to give up another one? You got to park the bus. You have to do it. Realistically, they should go 3-4-2. Essentially no striker. So you got to essentially, unless you just get like a breakaway, maybe on the counter, you just got to hang back and play D, yeah? This guy's name is Stones coming in. Got a pair of stones on him. Saka's gone. Stones for Saka? Is that not a good substitution? Is that not a sub? Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to get a penalty. Fucking hell. Holy fuck. Unbelievable, dude. That's ball game. Ball game. Dude, it's over. How are you this bad? Mexico off just resets, not paying attention. This is unbelievable. Yeah, dude, that's it. That's over. Kitten's got to bring out the toe tickling. Oh, knee off the fucking head too, son. Hold that. It's not a red for the keeper. Who got the penalty? The keeper from Mexico came out and tried to stop what was a convoluted fucking... the referee's shoving the players. Damn. This is crazy. They had a goal kick, and the ball went way down the field, and then it kind of corralled around and then hit the ground. The keeper was out of position and then tried to sprint up and stop the guy, and he ran into the dude and the whole thing. All right, I can't watch chat because you guys are going to spoil it, just like you spoiled that the penalty was coming. I can never look at you guys while the game's going on. All right, Harry Kane will take it. He's pretty automatic when it comes to these penalties. The only one he missed was in the... when did he miss? He missed in the Euros? Oh, geez. Mind games already. This is exactly what you need if you're England, though, because the time is wasting. You're down to 10 men. You go up 2 goals. Even with 10 men, it's going to be difficult for Mexico to match. When this game comes to its end, Mexico is going to wonder how it shot itself in the foot so much, dude. They're going to wonder how they shot themselves in the foot so much. With that nonchalant, kind of lackadaisical restart off the kickoff, and then this with the long throw, they're going to have to wonder, like, God bless, how did we let that happen? Here goes Kane. I'm going to say he goes right side. Oh, bang. He banged that in, dude. He banged that. I thought he was going to go to the right side. He fucking Bang that down the left side. Oh, they're throwing shit at him. Mexico fans are throwing shit. Oh, they're throwing shit. Yikes. Penguin strikes again. There was no doubt about that one from Harry Kane. There was no saver. There's no keeper in the world that could have saved that one. Like the keeper guessed right and everything. He just fucking nailed it. Keeper was right there, just could not stop it. Yeah, Mexico throwing stuff, that's kind of wild. I mean, if you're Mexico, dude, that was it, I think. The Capo Verde guy, yeah, he was actually insane. That was probably it, dude. That was the last chance you had. Every momentum, every reason to why does England get the kick? They just scored. What's happening here? You don't throw stuff at the players. I mean, Mexico fans clearly do. But yeah, not good. Just a terrible mistake again from the back end from Mexico. They found a way to definitely lose this game. Two really bad mistakes. Harry Kane's going to roll around on the ground here. He's been fouled. Mexico went before the whistle. Oh. This is turning into a CONCACAF. Yeah. CONCACAF is a little physical as well. I picked Mexico until you went live with that title. Unironically, England fans should love me because the W.A.D.E curse is undefeated. And I don't know that they realize it or not, but it is undefeated. If I say Mexico is going to win, they most certainly are going to lose. Oh, nice defense there from England. All right, Mexico with the ball. They send it in. Oh, damn. The goalie punched his own defender in the head. Fucking hell. Get out of the way, buddy. Train's coming through. Oh, send it in twice. Nothing. Who's this white guy playing for Mexico? Buddy, you're on the wrong team. He's a goat in my throat. Excuse me? Update the score. Oh, right. Thanks. Again, look at some of these throws where Mexico is just bewildered defensively. Gordon. Oh, okay then. What are my thoughts on Nick Shirley? I mean, the kid seems like he does a good job of reminding people that our healthcare system can be defrauded pretty easily. I wouldn't say it's like revolutionary what he's doing. It's just that people are so lazy and we just don't really, we don't really check into things, government programs and things that are easy to manipulate. And when someone actually does, it's a big shock to everyone, but it's not surprising. There's fraud everywhere in the country. Mexicans asleep at the back, dude, all game, no? Cross in, nothing. But it's not like, Shirley's he's doing what, honestly, there should be people actually doing that work in positions where you need to regulate what's going on with the funding that's given to some of these companies and these nonprofits and all this other stuff. If Conor McGregor managed the Ireland national team, they'd win a World Cup. I would love to see Conor actually playing. I've seen him play in like clips. I want to see a full game of Conor playing. Ball in, headed away from England. I've seen him play in clips. I want to see him play a full game. With that titanium shin bone, mate. Ball sent across, brought down, flicked in. I don't know why Mexico is like trying to play for headers and stuff in the middle. I don't know why they're trying to do that. They're too little to be trying to play headers with England, you know? What's happening right now? Mexican fans are all pissy about something. They think a handball in the box. What's happening, dude? What's happening? Oh, my God. Now everybody's flopping as well. Everybody's hitting the deck. Oh, they wanted a penalty in the box on Kane? He kicked him in the foot, but he was going for the ball. How do you even, is that a foul what Kane just did? Because he kicked the guy's foot, but he was going for the ball. So is that a penalty as well? Like, what are we doing? I feel like you can always call a penalty in the box. I feel like anything could be a foul. Some refs call it. Wow. Oh my God, they're going to go back and check. This is crazy, dude. What is happening? This game has gone off the rails. I love it for the drama. I love the drama. But this has gone off the rails, dude. Has it not? They're going to go and check it now. Chat, please don't spoil it for me. I want to see this for myself. So now, by the way, this is the white kid that's playing for Mexico. Traitor. No, I'm playing. Now they're looking to see if Harry Kane has committed a penalty in the box. And he did kick the guy in the back of the foot as he was going for the ball, but it's like, I mean, I guess by the letter of the law, that's a penalty? I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see right here. They're about to see. What do we got, referee? Okay, penalty. Harry Kane just tried to sip a hydration drink and then spit it all out. So what are we doing here? Wow. Okay, penalty. This is huge for Mexico. I mean, not. There is no mistake about it. They have to put this in the back of the net. If they don't put this in the back of the net, the game is absolutely over. Absolutely over if they can't put this in the back of the net. So let's see. This game is GG if they can't put it in the back of the net right here. Oh, now someone else just got a yellow. Somebody from England just got another yellow card. Let me take it, Mexico. True. Ronaldo should take this. Sub in. Celebrity shot. Wait, guys, does 2 yellow cards in one game equal a red? Is that how it works? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. All right, I'm going to try to guess here. He usually goes left. Jimenez goes left almost exclusively. So I'm going to say he's going to go left. He's going to go left, I think. Methinks he's going left. He's doing the little choppy choppies. And he gets it in the bottom of the net. Man. Okay, here we go. They needed that big time. They needed it big time. We got a game. We have a game. Now, here's the thing. Mexico better be ready to play. Because immediately after all these big moments, they get to celebrating and get nonchalant. And England comes out and fucking scores. Keeper holding on to the ball. Is he really? Yeah, he kind of shook him with that stutter step. Doom. Yeah, El Azteca apparently is going crazy right now. All right, let's see if Mexico can get it done. England has 10 players. They're down to 10. Oh, my Lord, they're going to give up another one. How did that ball fall right to Harry Kane's foot? That's insane. Mexico complaining to the refs. They've got it back now. This game is chaos. I can't even call what's happening. People are falling out left and right. I don't know what's going on. So let me just, for you guys that aren't watching, they did the goal kick again. England did. And the ball fell right to Harry Kane's foot. Right at the fucking box. How does that keep happening? How does England, or excuse me, how does, oh, fucking hell, a cleat to the face. How does Mexico keep allowing that to happen? That was crazy. These goal kicks from that goalkeeper, he's a baller, dude. They just showed Ludwig. Yeah, I saw. What's his name when he wrestles for AAA? Oh shit! Now the referee's getting crazy with Mexico, and now Mexico's gotten a yellow card, and they're trying to tell the ref he kicked me, elbow something, and the ref's like, "Fuck out of here! Hold this yellow card, bitch." This is crazy. So Sanchez now has a yellow, and he's complaining. He's like, "Somebody hit me with an elbow." What in the world? Holy cow, dude. Why are toilet rolls being thrown? This is insane. All right, we're tweeting. Straight red for covering mouth? What's happening? Why are y'all saying Mexico? The drama right now is insane, for real. Two free throws for SGA. Extra time's about to be an hour. For real. It's crazy, dude. Oh, hi, Bubba. What you got? Oh, my God, he's drooling. Ew, you got drool hanging off your mouth. Did you guys just go out? Did he? Yeah. You got kisses from the other dog, Rocky? That's a good boy. The ref wants to be the man. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Click, that makes sense. The ref is like trying to be like, this is my game. Like, I want to be the star type of thing going on. What are you doing, Bubba? What are you licking your foot for? I'm going to see Daddy. Hi, Bubba. What is that? Did he? What did you put anything in there? Or was it straight food?
It was the salmon and the pork mixed together.
Okay.
And then I put some olive oil on there and then hyped him up.
You hyped him up. Hey, Rock, come say hi to the stream. Oh, hello, Bubbas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yes. Say hi, everybody. Rocky Concept in the building. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's not necessary to put your arm back there. Mid-tier dog. Fuck you, buddy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Go get it. Okay. Good Lord have mercy. Okay.
Can you
Go.
get a place?
Oh, you want him in here?
He wanted to come in here.
Well, you know how that goes.
Well,
Okay, Rocky. Go to your place. All right, here we go. We're back, guys. VAR review on the tackle from Rocky. True, dude. What breed is he? He is a golden retriever German shepherd mix, and now he's seen that his mama has left, and he's sad. So he's standing by the door. All right, Mexico now on the front foot. They've got to attack and just continually go after England. England's playing a man down, so they got to take advantage of this, I feel like. England just brought on a 6'6" dude. Oh, my God. Who is that guy? Number 15's a giant. Jimenez sends it into the box. Nothing. That guy's a monster. Who is that? Click, he is. We love this little boy. He's a handful, no doubt about it, but we love him. He's a good boy. He's got a finger missing? Oh, my Lord. He's Jaws from the Bond movies, dude. What kind of freaking lore am I missing with this guy? Oh! The punch. Gets it out of there. Dan Byrne? Peter Crouch, is he not on the broadcast right now? He was tall, I remember, but this guy's a different build. He's a freaking Jolly Green Giant in there. Oh, yes, I know, Rock. He plays for Newcastle. I'm sure Jordy loves him. I know, Bubby. All right. How does Mexico break down the low block? The bus has been parked. The cross comes in. Oh, bicycle kick attempt, and it's not quite there. Mexico's got to get their ducks in a row here, man. They're not on the same page with these crosses. England manager playing 5 in the back. We love this. Can someone explain this in terms of in MMA terms? This is Hamzat Chimaev laying on Dricus du Plessis being up 3 rounds to 1 right now. This is what this looks like. Laying and praying. Thank you for the 3. Mexico looking for a ball in. Nothing there. They kick it around. Ball goes in to the left side. The white guy from Mexico puts it down. He moves inside, takes a shot off. It's blocked. This is pulling guard on Habib. Yeah. What the fuck? Cross comes in again. No header is there. Hi, Rock. Hi, Bubby. Watch yourself now. He didn't do well? Was he howling? Oh. Did they say if they heard Rocky or no? Wow. He locked himself in the bathroom. Cross comes in. And there's the corner. Oh, the guy with the helmet for England is back. Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, I'll eat leftovers, but whatever you want. Oh. Let him know, Grumpy. Let him know. Oh. Yeah, we know. You got your ball, yep. Okay, well, that's not what I asked for. Go play with that out there. Go. Yeah, whatever you want to order, babe, it's fine. Just tell me what you order. Maybe what's that, chicken ranchero? Is that what it is? It's like, look for something called chicken ranch. Ball in from Mexico! Punched away from the keeper. Yeah. And then I'll have the leftovers out. Thank you, baby. Mwah. No, it gives me ambiance and aura. No, he doesn't. No, he's indecisive. Now here's another cross off the dick of one of the guys from England. He literally used his stones to knock it out. Pickford is balling right now. Mexico's knocking on the door. Chloe is Mexican? No, she's not. The announcers just said the referee's been brilliant. The guy with the Iron Man mask chin strap is out there for England. Here's the ball in from the corner. Oh, missed the header. Mexico had a guy to head it, and he headed it the wrong way, it looked like. He was heading it away from the goal. Is this guy getting paid? What's going on? Where was he trying to head that? No, Chloe moved in, Click. We've been living together now since, God, when was it? January? Why did I sound so offended with a Mexican girlfriend? I'm not offended. I'm just saying she's not. All right, 10 minutes left for England to park that bus. Park that bus. Park that bus. Pound it, pound it. Pound it. Hum. Ball goes in. Nothing. All right, substitution. Quiones goes off. Martinez. Quiones, by the way, Quiones would have been he don't look like he's native Mexican either, but hey, What's that? There's that one comedian that talks about how black people from like Spanish countries act like they're not black. No, papi, I Dominican, papi. No, you look just like, no, papi, no black, Dominican. That's Quiones. Oh, Mexico had a nice little play there, and it goes out. I know black, papi. No. Dominican. Do I have commentary on? Yeah, I do. Dude, these goal kicks from Pickford, he is a monster, dog. He kicks it all the way to the box of the other side. Is that normal? Because I don't see a lot of goalkeepers doing that. Dude could be an NFL punter. Oh, ball in from Mexico to the box. It gets headed back to Pickford. Oh, they're not trying to win anymore, just keep their lead? Well, that's how they have to win. England's down to 10 players. I wouldn't be trying to go for goal either. Yeah, that one. No. What's the avocado? No. Do the Cantina's fine. I'll do that one. Thanks, baby. No offside on goal kicks. The ball floats more at this altitude. Nah, that's just pick forward, son. Pick General Henry forward. Oh, ball into the box. Mexico, it's bouncing around. Can they get it? No, cleared. Holy shit. England stalling. Yeah, they kind of have to, brother. They kind of have to. But honestly, Mexico can't get a shot off on goal right now. Like, they brought a bunch of balls in on the cross, but they haven't really gotten anything threatening. They haven't really gotten anything off, to be honest. Wayne Rooney on Balogun suspended, red card. It's an absolute disgrace. Infantino should be ashamed of this. The sportsmanship of the game is in question. I like Rooney, so I'm not going to say mean things. Oh, England on the counter. Jeez Louise. Jude Bellingham is like a freaking NFL wide receiver running down the field. Oh! The tackle from Mexico. Wade curse is real. Great game, though. I'm telling you, dude. English fans should be thanking me that I continue to give them the Wade curse. Yeah, Jude Bellingham's a freaking monster. Holy cow. The colonizers keep winning, unfortunately. Those damn colonizers again, dude. They can't keep getting away with this. All right, 5 minutes left. Does Mexico have a miracle left in them? Because they're going to need it right now. Dude, Declan Rice's eyes are way too wide. That man's on that Charlie or whatever y'all called it earlier. Mexico's trying to get forward with the ball, but they can't. Now Jude Bellingham's just going to try to waste some time. Oh, that was probably a bad idea. They gave the ball up. Now Mexico on the counter. Mexico leading the ball down. Oh. Let's see what they got here. They swing it out wide on the right. A touch. Oh, chops it. Left foot inside. Mexico's appealing for a penalty in the box. I didn't really see. I mean, everybody went down in a heat, but it didn't look like it was anything special. Rice heard you. They're still trying to complain about it. Referee's not having it, though, it doesn't look like. Here comes Mexico again. Ball into the box. Here's the cross in. Punch. Great job again from the goalkeeper. That dude is a monster. Holy cow. He's having the game of his life. I mean, I don't know. Maybe England's goalkeeper is just like that, but he is having himself a game tonight. Ball back in from Mexico. It's touched down. Tried to keep. Nope. And England's going to get an offside call. Pickford could save my marriage. Yeah, bro. He's playing a great game. Oh, that punch from Pickford. Long live the colonialists. All right. 3 minutes left until stoppage time. Let's see. Pickford is like Ochoa for Mexico. Just balls out for his country. Isn't really anything special at the club level. Who's he play for club level? Who he play for? Everton? Okay, he's the new Tim Howard then, dude. He's the new Timmy Howard. Legendary U.S. goalkeeper. All right, Gallardo sends it in. Nothing. If England wins, they better be ready to get out of the country ASAP. Oh, yeah, you 100% got to get out of there, dude. The cartel's not going to take lightly to this. Yeah, they get on the plane tonight. Ain't no staying at the hotel, buddy. We getting on the plane, not even tonight. We're getting on the plane the next 30 minutes after the match, son. Oh, the guy with the chin strap is out there for England. Oh. Mexico saves the ball. I would get it into the middle. Why are we fucking around with it on the right side if you're Mexico? Get it into the middle. Headed down from England. Ball kept in from Mexico. Oh, good tackle right there from Jude Bellingham. That was fantastic. Referee says no foul. They play on. Oh, my God, this is crazy. What is happening? They're going to send it into the middle. Oh, headed down. Nothing. It's just balls just bouncing around right now, dude. Holy cow. Kane's flopping. England's trying to hang on here. They're tired. Bellingham's got his hands on his knees, but they're fighting. This would be I mean, dude, if England is going to hang on and win this game, whoa, right at Pickford. If England's going to win this game, they played a man down for 45 minutes, dude. That's pretty impressive. That ball hit Pickford right in the fucking chest. Ugh. He was smart enough to not cover it right away either. That's pretty good. I don't know if this is the best match of the tournament. I think that's got to go to Cape Verde and Argentina, but this is a close second. This is a close second. How many minutes extra? I would say at least 6. I'd say at least 6. Just based off the shenanigans of all the chaos that's gone on here. It's been pure chaos. Harry Kane's coming off. Who are they going to bring on? Okay, here we go. Rodgers. I don't know anything about this guy. This guy Rodgers. Rodgers. Belgium's comeback. That's true. That was another good one. Oh yeah, where's Rashford at? They've got to be able to have Rashford on. If I was them, I'd get Jude Bellingham out of there too. He looks gassed. No offense to Jude, but he looks gassed as fuck. He's like doing hands on his knees shit. Pause. 11 minutes, they're saying. Holy shit. Okay. That's the most I've seen in this tournament. Golly. Well, if England does it, dude, you gotta give them all the credit in the world, because here comes the ball in from Mexico. Pickford stops it. If they do this, yeah, man, this is it's a big win, because you got to hold on for damn near 60 minutes. Cartel call. Bro, someone on like Spanish Twitter, I don't know, I forgot the name of the guy, but you guys know that meme, and it sucks that it's a meme, but the guy that got like that, I don't know if it was anthrax or some kind of drugs that was handed to him at a concert. They said it was the cartel that did it. Killed this like famous Mexican musician. They put Harry Kane's face on the guy on Twitter, and I was dying, bro. It was a note. Yeah, the note deal. I was fucking dying, dude. How do they pick a time? I mean, I don't really know how you get to 11. I know that it should have been long because, you know, the VARs and then the stoppage for the water breaks and shit, but I don't know how you get to 11. 11's kind of crazy. All right, corner. 11 extra minutes of a high altitude. Yeah, the stoppages, yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, 11 minutes is a little wild. Like, I was shocked when they gave 10 for the U.S. versus Bosnia. That one was crazy. But this feels like kind of right there. Corner in from Mexico. Pickford punches it again, dude. His punch is crazy. He don't give a fuck who's standing there. He's flying all over the place. Ball in again. That's going to be wide. Pickford just styling on him now. He was parkouring on that one. I don't know what that last one was from Pickford. He was jumping all over the place. Dr. Congo stoppage. There was no check. They deserve a easy one next game, buddy. This is a tournament. You deserve no easy games. You got to give England their credit if they pull this off, no doubt about it. But we ain't talking about they deserve an easy game in their next one. No, sir. This is the tournament of all tournaments. We don't get easy games, dude. You deserve nothing. Oh my God, they tried to chip the goalkeeper from fucking midfield. What was that? I mean, it wasn't a bad attempt. He like got it on target and everything, but can you imagine it went in? I think Jude should come off for Rashford or somebody, man. He looks gassed. But Mexico, honestly, again, they haven't had a ton of like real hardcore attempts at the goal. Like, what was that, dude? I'm actually kind of shocked that Mexico hasn't had more like attempts at the goal. They've just kind of been stonewalled here. That was ass, dude. What was that? Holland versus England, that's a fucking banger of a game, you got to admit. Yeah, it was almost a throw off a shot, bro. That's crazy. Man shot it and almost got a throw. That's crazy. Holy cow. Tuchel's about to punch somebody. What's going on? That man's about to swing on someone on the sideline down there. Buddy, you got to chill. You don't have much hair to pull out left. Crossed in. Dangerous, but no one's there. England's about to get out of this, man. This is crazy. England's about to get out of this thing, dude. One of my hate watches need to go well. Neither England, USA, or Portugal to lose. The cartels got Kane backstage. They got him freaking held up at gunpoint. The Great Escape. Ooh, I like that. That's what we're going to call the YouTube video if this happens. Mexico is going to be kicking themselves, brother, for giving up that back-to-back goal they gave up. I would say for the penalty, but then they got one back, you know. Bicycle attempt. Oh, it bounced off the fucking head of the defender, the 6'6" ogre. Holy cow. He went for it, though. All right, here comes Mexico again, dude. They are freaking trying, but again, I just don't like this idea. We're going to get a cross in the middle and fucking get it off one of these. Like, Mexico, what are their average height? Like 5'7"? What are we doing here? Solid defense, not good to rely on it. But, dude, what else can they do? They only got 4 more minutes to survive here, or 5 more minutes to survive. That 6 minutes just went by and nothing happened. So the cartel doesn't care about soccer? Do they not? I'll tell you, there were some Colombian players way back in the day that got, disappeared for not playing well in the World Cup. I'm not saying they're the same, but, All right, here we go again. Ball comes in from Mexico, fired over the top. Why does Gordon look so anemic? Some of these touches from Mexico, why wouldn't you not bring the ball down? Some of these touches, they're like just fucking throwing it into the stands. Just bring the ball down. You know? It's Conor McGregor fight week. Conor McGregor! I would react to the UFC countdown, but I'm pretty sure they don't allow that. Like they'll demonetize, so I can't do that. I was gonna do a breakdown after the video I'm doing right now, or after the live stream, on the Dean the Great, Adrian Broner situation. Oh my God, Mexican players screaming at this official. Do it anyway? No, because that makes no sense. Yeah, Mexico's not playing well. They're folding right now, big time. Oh, a yellow card given to one of the England bench players. Fucking, what was that? Referee just showed a yellow to some guy standing, like one of England's players standing off to the side. I don't know what that was. The Mac is back. Max by point at the ground KO. Can you imagine if that happened? Can you imagine? Like Conor's winning the fight in the last 10 seconds. Max points to the ground and knocks out Conor McGregor. Can you imagine? That would be the most insane thing ever. All right, here we go. This probably might be your last chance if you're Mexico right here. This might be your last chance. Oh, big ankle turn right there from Whole Buddy. Damn, that was nasty. Ugh. And he's going to have to come off. He's hurt. This is a bad deal for Mexico. He's laying over on the side, but they don't have time to waste. They got to get the ball in. They got to get the ball in, dude. Oh, God, that was a nasty ankle turn. Whole kind of crazy shit going on. Here's the ball in. Oh, flipped up in the air. Nothing. Pickford keeps it. Is Bellingham okay in the head? What did Bellingham do? Yeah, this is GG. The game's over now. Oh, England. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Bellingham just hit it back toward Mexico. Yeah, that was dumb. Why are y'all saying stupid yellow? The Henderson thing? Yeah, that was dumb. Referee on a power trip. Guy looks like Fez Batista with the ball right now for Mexico. No, the yellow to the dude on the sideline, I thought. Bellingham got a yellow? I don't know what's happening, dude. Last minute for Mexico. This is the switch to Gallardo. Wow, Mexico's going to lose this after being up or down, or Mexico's... Oh. I mean, England being down to 10 players, sorry. It was kind of sketchy there for a second. Here we go. Last chance. 20 seconds left. Ball gets sent to the right side. Mexico looking. Hits it off the side of a anemic guy. Ball comes down. Still Mexico has it. Literally last chance right here. No joke. Ball gets sent in. Comes down. Oh my God. It goes screaming by the post. Oh my Lord. It went right by the post. Okay, literally last chance. Are they going to let him get the cross or the corner off? Holy fuck. That was scary. Goalkeeper's up for Mexico. Ball in. England, nothing. Ball through, nothing. Ball in, nothing. That's got to be game. They're going to give the corner again. Oh my Lord. This is insane. Goalkeeper for Mexico is up forward now. Literally last chance. I keep saying it, but that's the referee's giving these calls. I don't know what's happening. Here comes the corner. It's sent in. Ball punched by Pickford. That's got to be it. They're going to blow it. There it is. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Now, this could get scary if you're England. I would just get in the van and the bus and get out of there, brother. I would get on the bus and get out of there, dude. I would not be celebrating on the field. I'd be like, let's get out of here and get in the van. Whoever said 3-2 England, y'all, dead accurate, by the way. That's crazy. England survives. Wow. You got to give credit where it's due, man. They played a hell of a game. Great game. Entertaining game. Great game. Super entertaining, brother. Great game. I'm about to cry. 2 down, 1 to go, my friend. So now it's England versus Norway, yes? England versus Norway. Okay. Oh, my Lord. The white guy from Mexico's crying. Buddy, you played for the wrong side. You chose wrong. All right, let's do this recording. I'll eat some crow here. It's coming home, Yanks. All right, so I must admit it. The 3 kittens went 3 lions today in El Azteca. No troll. We have to start again. All right, there it is, full time from El Azteca. As the 3 kittens go full 3 lions, I have to admit it. I cannot believe England won that game. I can't believe it. They went 10 men. Red card in the 50th minute of the game and had to not only survive, but win. They were up 2-1 at the time. They get the penalty goal. Mexico gets a penalty goal. It was a chaos-filled game. It was entertaining. There was red cards. There was yellow cards. There were people hitting the deck left and right. It felt like a CONCACAF game. That's what it felt like. It felt like a Mexico versus U.S. game. It felt like a physical grudge match, and that's how the World Cup should feel. That's how the World Cup should feel, ladies and gentlemen. But nevertheless, the 3 Lions win it, and I got to eat my crow. I am shocked. They went into El Azteca in a dirty, grimy game, and they pulled it out of the fire. I'd get on the bus as soon as possible because the cartel will be waiting. No, but all seriousness, they have a massive win here. England continues on in the tournament. Mexico's going home. There's only one host nation left. It's the big US of A. We play tomorrow. What happens then? I don't have those answers. But England now steps up to face Norway. The Vikings versus the Lions. Who wins that in the quarterfinals? I don't have those answers. But congrats to England on a hard-fought victory. I have to say it. But we'll stay tuned. Quarterfinals coming up next. Who wins? I guess we'll find out. Damn it. They once again have defied the odds. I mean, they were favored, but still. Bang. Okay. I can't believe they defended that well for that long. Fair play to England, dude. I am shocked that they just were able to keep themselves out of trouble for that long, honestly. Like, over and over, they found a way to keep Mexico at bay. All right, guys. Fair play. You guys won that. I was wrong once again. You guys should be thanking me at this point. Straight up, you should be thanking me. Because the W.A.D.E curse has allowed England to continue on in this tournament. It's shocking how much this curse continues to prove helpful for England. I know what my next title of the video or the live stream should be. I'm going to tell you now. It will be watching England completely destroy and annihilate Norway. That's what it'll be. Because I've given you guys too many victories. I've let you taste the sweet nectar of victory too much. Now the curse is coming for you. You had it a couple times. The run is over now. If I show up in a Harry Kane jersey, just know the curse is set in stone. I'm looking on Amazon tonight. The curse will not reverse. It will be successful. I will curse the English. But that's it for tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, we have videos coming all week this week. Conor McGregor fight week. Make sure you guys stay locked in. But tomorrow, it's USA, Belgium, right back here. I think what time do we play tomorrow? Let me see. USA, Belgium, 5 p.m. Lock in. We're back here for the most important game in U.S. soccer history. Okay? Flo Balogun's back. We need this. We will win. I believe that we will win. Cringe and all. Appreciate you guys for watching, man. Make sure you subscribe, and I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. Where's the button?